I have a confession to make. I played this game not on stream for a long time. Now, don't get me wrong, this was accidental. I purely I was relaxing during work on my lunch break the other day, and I was like, you know what? I just want to chill with Outer Wilds. I almost said Outer Worlds. I just want to chill. I just want to like have a good old time and just look around and fly around and get used to the controls and all that good stuff. And yeah, exactly, Drexler, with just one more loop. But I got to a place, and I am very excited to show Rachel and all of you where I got. But to get there, we're going to have to backtrack a little bit because I want to show you all the stuff that I learned since last time. So let's go ahead and load that up. But yeah, I totally didn't mean to play it for like 8 hours straight. And then as soon as I hit the thing, I was like, ah! And I immediately Alt F4'd and just got the hell out of there. So first things first, I'm going to show you guys a couple of the things. This will really demonstrate how, like, I don't know. The more I stream, the more I realize that either I am a bad streamer or everyone who streams is just really fucking talented. Because I am terrible when it comes to puzzle solving live. Like, when I wasn't on stream, all of a sudden I was like, I'm just gonna go to Giant's Deep. There was that one place, the Statue Factory, that I wanted to go to, and I was like, I wonder how you can get there. And as I'm looking at the entrance, you'll see it in a sec, but I am shocked that while I was on stream, it just didn't occur to me to do this. But now it did. Like, so many things connected when I wasn't streaming that it's kind of shocking. So, yeah, my asymmetric on my lunch break was in a time loop. Yeah, it was funny because I was on call to what am I, a fucking nurse? No, what I do is nowhere near as difficult a job as like a nurse or anything like that. I was waiting for some projects to hit, and while I was waiting, I was just playing, and then, you know, I had a few render jobs come through and a few like broadcast things that I had to take care of real quick, but once I was done, it was just like back to this, because I'm working from home, so like, you know, it's very easy. I'm rendering and doing all my work on the same computer that I'm on right now, so. Oh, I'm pretty sure that was. Let me know when you want back on mic, babe. But she's eating, that's why she's not on mic. But and that's her. That's not me going like, you will not get on mic if you're eating. I'm pretty sure that's the island we were supposed to. I wanted to show off. Did I just get smacked? I did. I totally got smacked at the island. So okay. So here's the thing. Wait, is this the island? I don't think this is the island. This isn't the island. Wait, is it? It might be. Okay, yeah, I think this is the island. So, yeah, this is definitely the island. So I was like, how do you get in here? Wait a minute, my ship is a submarine. Oh my god, I'm a doofus. So, yeah, I just went under here, went up, and then bam, I'm in a completely new spot inside the statue laboratory. So like those kids were saying, hey, go, you know, there's a different way in. I don't know why I wasn't connecting the two, or like, I think it was because I was just like trying to be, I wanted the stream to, when I'm streaming, I always want something to be happening, and if nothing's happening, it feels like I'm doing something wrong. So even if I have like a hunch of something, you'll notice that a lot of the times I just get the fuck out. Like, because I have a better hunch that something will lead to like something even better somewhere else. So it makes me just like, I don't know. It makes me have like goldfish brain when I'm streaming and stuff. So anyway, I found this. So this is the Statue Factory, or the statue. I forget what they called it, but yeah. Phlox, Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in the closest proximity. Phlox, see how its eyes opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Yara, this is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. Daz, he has outdone himself yet again, hasn't he? Or again, I added a yet. I'm a writer. And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Memory storage. Daz, each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Phlox, each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. So, we learned that. So, there's the Nomai sending the memories to the statue, memories being sent to the storage unit, and then that's being sent back. So, that's kind of strange, huh? I was thinking about it like when we first heard of that, and that's, yeah, this loop started when we saw the mask, and yeah, so that's very clearly what's happening with us. And I forget the other Herthian's name. I forget their name, but it's happening to two Herthians, us and then the other person, which I think it was Bro. What was his name? I turned around to look at Rachel and she was gone. but bro, what was his name? Yeah, bro, Gabbro, Bearborg. Thank you. Remy, I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Remy, it's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Phlox, ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of an equipment failure. Remy, they will? Why is that? Phlox, if anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Remy, I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. So, that's definitely something that's going on. I can't imagine a more useless thing to say. So anyway, so if I go over here and grab this and then put it into the projection pool, we'll be able to see masks. So here was the thing that I was thinking of last night. 1, 2, 3. We only know of 2 people who are accessing the masks right now. Oh God. Oopsies. Yeah, us and Gabbro. But there's another person that's accessing the mask. Who could that be? I don't know. But, okay, so the other thing that I noticed about this, Rachel and I were playing a little bit, and I passed her the controller, and she was playing for a bit, and just, yeah, these controls, man, they fucked her up immediately. So she passed it back to me, and so the idea here is that we can't get to this cliffside area right here, so we're gonna have to wait. Oh, I think I hear it coming. We're going to have to wait for the tornado to lift us up so that we can go into 0G and then climb on there. So, yeah. So there's this. There are a few other things I want to show off. One big one, and then the main thing that I found last night that I just immediately Alt F4'd out of because I need to stream this shit. So anyway. Bearborg, yeah. We figured that one out. We figured out a major thing about the planet we're on right now, Giant's Deep. I like how I clicked that, immediately remembered it as soon as I clicked it, and then it's like the action of doing that. Like I figured it out. Anyways, so we figured that out. I figured out a little bit more about. First off, one of the really nice things about this game is that you can really quickly tell. And you guys all know this because you know anyone who's played this game before will know. But the Hourglass Twins, looking at the Hourglass Twins is a really easy way of judging how much time has passed obviously, because of the name, how much time has passed in the galaxy. So once you see the ash twin completely devoid of sand, that's when, the sun's about to explode or getting close to it. So that's a really helpful thing that's helped me like figure out like how much time I have left. Oh, here we go. So there's that. I also figured out a little bit more about the ash twin, or at least I've always had access to this information. I just didn't put it together until I was alone and streaming it alone. So yeah, let me just go over here and stick in this. I just never put it together until, the other day when I was playing it alone. That the Ash Twin project is like a larger scale version of the White Hole lab. I forget the name of it. The White Hole area. So when I say that, the White Hole, what is it called? White Hole, White. Yeah, this thing. I forget what that's called. Someone in the chat will let me know. But basically, that will, like the Ash Twin project will let me teleport to any, like a bunch of planets. And that's how I realized, because back when we were talking about it and we were reading all the logs, I put it together and I knew what they were talking about, but yesterday it really like pulled things into perspective. And that is, all of the stations there like are modeled to look like, and we'll go there, but all of the stations there are modeled, all of the teleporters are modeled to look like the corresponding planet that they're teleporting to. But the major one, the main one that you see first coming out of the sand, I think it's the first one. They were talking about how like, they're quick to remind us that, the sun isn't a planet. So obviously that's telling us, the sun is that's where one of the teleporters is. It's teleporting to the sun. Why would you want to do that? And then we found all the stuff about the sun, the sun lab, basically, the sun location. So that I realized yesterday, it was like, oh, fuck, I need to find a way inside of this sun place, the sun teleporter, in order to get to the thing that's orbiting the sun, that lab, the high energy lab. So that's my major goal right now, and I think that's the driving force of this entire game, is getting on that fucking thing that's orbiting the sun. So anyway, what we learn here is Phlox. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? Phlox, as an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? Daz, I imagine there are two different actions. Cassava, wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Daz, suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Cassava, but isn't the end result identical in either case? Sounds a lot like what we're going through right now. So anyway, I am going to quit here, and then we're going to go back. We're going to go back to... Also, someone in the chat let me know that when you quit, everything saves. Oh, I touched the tripod. That rarely happens. I need to weight that down. And I was too scared to do it, but I tested it out yesterday. Yeah, it 100% works. All of your stuff that you find is saved. So, yeah, I'm gonna be quitting a lot more to save time. And also, someone mentioned that like, that rewind like cutscene that happens when you die, that's covering up a load. 100%. Because when you quit out and then try to load, there's a massive delay in like it actually loading it up. So the next thing we're gonna do is I think Giant's Deep is a good place to do it. Or actually, no, because should I show off what I found? I think it was it Brittle Hollow, or was it? I think it was Brittle Hollow. Let's just go there. So one of the things, actually, no, I know exactly what to do. Okay. Because I realized this. I'm going to do this in the order that I realized what the fuck was going on. So we're going to go to Giant's Deep. And the other thing, the really fucking simple thing that I realized while I was just playing by myself yesterday was, remember we shot in the first episode, I think it was the first episode, we shot a scout, we went to the what is the name of that? The thing that's orbiting Giants Deep. I forget the name of it. It's like, yeah, this wreckage. I forget the name of that. The energy cannon or whatever that's called. But yeah, and hold on, I'll read chat in a sec. I see that Bearborg is saying a lot, so I definitely want to read that. But so one of the things that we did early on is explore this area, and it always said like, oh, there's more to explore, there's more to explore, and I knew that there was something I was missing. The thing that I didn't realize was how simple of a fucking thing it was that we were missing. So if we go over here, I'm gonna match velocity real quick. We shot a scout or probe into one of these areas and it was broken, and we saw that it was broken, and even in the text it said that it was broken. Like this glass was broken, but I couldn't figure out where the hell to go. While I was playing by myself, I realized, wait, if it's broken, we can just fucking like land on it and go inside. Like, it's not, oh shit, that's bad. Also, another thing I realized is how, like, oh no, I don't have, shit. Anyway, so that's how you get in there. I've done that too many times where I get too excited, I forget I don't have my, I imagine that would be really funny to do in real life. Like, you're so excited to go out and explore something, and then you forget you don't have your fucking shit on, and you just fucking die. Oh my god. I would totally do that. Anyways, so let's remember to put on our suit first. This gives me some time to read chat anyway, but yeah, let me go ahead and do that. White Hole Station. Yep, you guys are right. You guys are totally right. High Energy Lab is the place that you already went on Ember Twin. You're thinking of the Sun Station. Yes, that's the Sun Station. I was thinking about that. Brittle Hollow is super neat. 100%. It really is. Like, yeah, it's totally fucking chill and cool. This game is really chill when you're just doing it by yourself. Like, I really am shocked how different it was streaming it versus just like having no pressure, just like fucking around doing whatever the hell I wanted without the, you know, pressure of figuring out like, oh, is this entertaining to watch and all that shit. Not that I don't like streaming, it's fun, but it's just for certain games like this and what was the other game that I played that I fucking loved? It was a horror game. Man, I forget the name of it. She's not wrong. No, it was another game. Soma. You totally got it. Yep, Soma. So I tried streaming Soma and it was just like, I don't know, man. Something about streaming that game was just, I was not feeling it. But when I did it, and when I did it not on a stream on my own, it was, I continue to think about that game to this day. It is such a wonderful, wonderful little game. So, and then unbuckle, have my suit on, cool. So then we drop in here. I forget what I was saying, by the way. Anyway, but yeah, we're here. Let's go ahead and read some stuff. So this is the probe tracking projection stone. So, Mallow. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. Privet, I am honored and terrified. Privet, you won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Mallow, fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? Privet, I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. So yeah, so that's fun, but where it gets really interesting is if we plug it into the projection stone or the projection area. So as you can see, this is the projection. This is the probe tracking module. This is the third sort of glass enclosure that was attached to the probe tracking module. And it seems to be in some kind of lightning orb sphere thing with a tree. So anyways, so that's cool. I'm gonna grab that and put it over here. I don't think there's anything else. But yeah, that's telling us like, okay, this place... Oh, is there anything up there? No. No, it doesn't look like it. So this place got fucked, like, hard. So, where is my... That's the landing. Where is that? There you are. So, that's basically telling us that this fucking third piece of this... the third piece of this, this cannon has fallen off, and Giant's Deep, at the center of it, is that lightning ball. It's like one of those things from one of those stores where it's like the lightning orb, and you touch it, and like your finger turns red, and lightning shoots to it. It's like one of those things. I forget what they're called. Did they even have a name? So anyways, so yeah, the orbital probe cannon broke apart right at the beginning. So every time we start a loop, it shatters. And so that orbital probe cannon had 3 things. One of them seems to have broken off and somehow managed to fall to the center of Giant's Deep. Now, if you remember, on Giant's Deep, there was some conversation on the... There was a shipyard, or a construction yard, basically, where they constructed a bunch of parts for the orbital probe cannon and then used tornadoes to lift them up, put them into orbit, and then, you know, that's how they got the stuff in orbit. But there was a conversation on one of those stones that said something fell below the fucking... we can't get to the center of Giant's Deep because there's like a tide or like some kind of current that's preventing us from going all the way down. But they said there was something managed to get all the way down, and then they had a conversation that I totally forgot until yesterday, that one of the scientists was like, hey, if you come and meet me... actually, let me go real quick. If you come and meet me, I will show you... I will show you how... I made a model of it. I will show you how it got to the center. So yeah, as you can see, I already saw it. So as you can see, I already saw a lot of things. But basically, I went there. We won't waste time going back. It's a pretty cool... Actually, you know what? Let's just fucking go there. I think it was Brittle Hollow. Hey guys, let me know if it was Brittle Hollow or if it was Hourglass Twins. I'm pretty sure it was Brittle Hollow because I spent a lot of time... Hello. I spent a lot of time trying to figure that out. Yeah, okay, Bearborg says it was Brittle Hollow. Tesla Orb. Evan, is that actually what it's called? That's pretty funny. Oh, no. I don't want to... Oh, that autopilot would have taken me straight into the sun. But yeah, yeah, Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory. I spent a lot of time yesterday trying to get there. And yeah, it's a pretty cool space. I already kind of know the secret. You know, that's another thing. I will say that I forget who said this, but someone kind of sort of spoiled something in the game for me early on in the stream, and at the time I was kind of like, oh, don't worry about it, it's fine. Yeah, and I'm still like that. I don't wish any harm. That's what I was gonna say. It's kind of extreme, but it's not a big deal. But the more that I play this game, the more I realize actually how big of a fucking spoiler that was. Like, some of the things that we're about to do are only possible because we know of what that was, which was basically that a secret about the anglerfish. And I realized that in order to learn that secret, they actually have a whole, like, it's a pretty big chunk of the map, of the lore map, basically, that tells you, like, oh, hey, here's how you deal with the anglerfish. So anyways, but yeah, but that's fine. I really don't want, the person who did that to feel bad. But at the same time, like, I'm realizing that, oh no, that was actually, like, I was really supposed to, like, legitimately, like, figure that stuff out on my own. And it is interesting because the way that you learn about it is, I think it was on Brittle Hollow. It might have been on a different place, maybe one of the Ash Twins. I think it was the Hanging City, but yeah, one of those places. They are very much like, hey, here's how you do it. Oh, there it is. I am trying to fly away from the black hole, but I might not do a good job. So anyway, the other thing that I did last night was I kind of cheesed this a little bit. I know that there is because I read it recently, that there is supposed to be a path that you walk, and I think I found it on the equator. But the way that I did this the first time was actually much quicker and, required less effort. But yeah, here, I'll show you how I did it. Let's see if I can recreate it. But basically, I flew up here in the ship, which you're supposed to walk here. And I kind of jimmied myself into a tree and locked my ship there. Yeah, kind of like this. I think I did it. No, I didn't. Okay, let me see if I can get this. That should be good. Maybe not. Yeah. Which, by the way, we're about to, like, I haven't shown Rachel some of this other stuff. Are you done eating, babe? Should I put you on mic? You can keep messing around with your iPad. It's cool.
You didn't show anything I haven't.
Yeah, I have not yet. So if you want to wait, that's cool. I'm just showing everybody, like, because I was streaming this. I feel bad that I went so far into the game without everyone, but I definitely want to show everyone, like, everything that I've done. And yeah, I almost did it again. I almost didn't put on my spacesuit. I was gonna fucking die. You know what? Let's try and do it legit. I know that there is a path that starts on the equator of Brittle Hollow to get to the Southern Observatory. So let's just try that. It's there somewhere. We'll find it. I'm pretty sure I already did it though, because when I went there originally and I just backtracked, I think I found the exit. I know I found the entrance to a very sneaky entrance to the North Pole, which is the Hanging City proper. But yeah. Anyways, what was I saying? Something to it. No, stupid. I am beside myself right now because this game is, man, I feel so bad about episode 3, which is going to come out here in a little bit, where I just get super frustrated with trying to land on the sun, and I feel like I was just really, really harsh on the game, and rightfully so. That stuff is hard, and I don't, no one should be trying to do that, or unless you want to get like a fucking achievement. But like, I really, like, this game is so fucking good. Like, I am sad I didn't play it when it first came out, because learning this stuff along with everyone and not having to worry about, oh god, I think this is it. This looks like it. It's just, I really wonder what that would have all been like if I had just like got it and played it along with everyone. I think this is the way in. We'll find out. But yeah, no, it's such a fucking, like I said it on Twitter, but I've never had this many like legitimate, oh fuck, like discoveries. And that one that I'm about to show you guys once we get through all this stuff is fucking, what the fuck? Like, holy shit, dude. Like, anyway, I will I have nothing but good things to say about this game because it is a good game. It's frustrating, but like it's doing something that it's taking a chance in a bunch of ways. It's taking so many chances, one of them being like having places for legitimate like frustration. Like discovery and all this stuff wouldn't feel as good if it was just shoveled into your face. Like, this is doing a lot of really cool stuff, and I commend it fully. But yeah, anyways. Also, we knew this, but it became more of a starker contrast, and we'll see this symbol a lot more. That's supposed to represent the eye of the universe, which is the signal that the reason all of the oh, what is the alien race called? I just forgot them. All of my brain power was being spent doing remembering the Hearthians. Nomai, right. I keep wanting to call them Protheans. What is that from? I forget what that's from. But anyway, but yeah, that's the whole reason that they're in this. I think I went the wrong way. That's the whole reason that they're here in this solar system, is because they saw the signal, and they're trying to find it. So yeah, fuck. Oh yeah, I think that is from Mass Effect. Yeah, the Protheans, 100%. Yeah, you're totally right. Who said that? Bearborg, yeah, totally. Shit. Well, I guess we can go out and try to cheese it again. Sorry, I didn't do this the right way. but yeah. There is a way to get to it. Blink. Oh wait, I don't think I can actually get to it. Let's just quit. So yeah, let's try it one more time. If we can't do it, I'll just tell you what I found. I don't want to hang up everything on me doing this. But yeah, you can see right there, I quit, and now it's like hanging it loading. So let me read. Penguin Freak at PhD. I actually bought the game today because of you. Aw. Well, have fun. Maybe you should stop watching because we're about to do something. I think we're close to the end of the game. There is no reason this thing wouldn't have happened if we're not like getting pretty close. And I would legitimately hate it if I spoiled it for you. So if you decide to just peace out and go, play the game yourself, I totally fucking understand you. I totally 100% understand. But yeah, anyways, so let's just go and try to cheese it. So there's this, and then, yeah, if this doesn't work, oh god, don't crash. Okay, we're good. Yeah, engaging, that's the one thing I will say. Autopilot's great, but make sure you do it when you're out of the gravitational pull of planets, and when the sun isn't around. Because, yeah, it'll fuck you up. Anyway. Okay, cool. Well, get ready for some shit, Pyro Freak PhD. Get ready to put that doctorate to use. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. I'm an idiot. Anyways. Alright, so let's just go down. Actually, I don't feel comfortable using the landing cam. So the way that you can tell on Brittle Hollow, like, this is very clearly the South Pole. Also, that is something that's cool, that we will probably talk about at some point. So anyway, but yeah, and then we just go up here. I think this is the South Pole. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure I'm right. This doesn't look right, though. Yeah. I'll keep flying around. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I'm totally wrong. Yeah, the reason why I said it's clearly the South Pole is because of the... Oh, geez. Is because of the blue cave, like, sort of look. So anyway. Yeah, that was the North Pole. So this one is the South. Yeah, the North Pole is more hanging city type stuff. The Southern Observatory is, like, more secluded. So let's go ahead and just fly up here. I tried it a few times earlier where I was just like, oh, no, this looks like a good spot. I think I did it here last time, I think. Let's see if this works. Oh, come on. I gotta lock it into the tree so that when I'm not thrusting, it's just gonna let me stay still. Oh no. Ooh. Oh man. That was close. Alrighty, so that is how you fuck with the game. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't mean for us to do it like that, but anyway. So yeah, so this is the Southern Observatory, and we're just gonna, yeah, it's this way, and then we jump up, and then we go up there. So right there where the blue squigglies are, that's where we're headed. Ow. Yes. chest over here. Oh no, oh no. All right, forget it. So what we found there was basically, if you remember from earlier, there were two tornadoes, right? And there was a projection pool way early on. I love that I'm seeing nice save, but yeah. Yeah, Bearborg, I totally fucked myself over. You know what? I'm just going to try again. I know I can do it. I believe in myself. But what I'm saying is the reason why I wanted to go there in the first place is because there was a conversation that was happening, and in addition to that conversation on Giant's Deep with the crew who were making the parts for the orbital probe cannon, there was that conversation, and they were... Oh, that's not... I selected the wrong one. They were talking about... something falling below the surface, and that conversation was on a projection key thing. So if you put that in and you look at the projection pool, you'll see that's what we saw very early on, which was it was a space that had some models in it, and the models were it was two giant tornadoes, and he was like, yeah, here's everything you need to know about what's going on. And the thing that I didn't realize at the time is no, you really could totally get everything you need to know from that, sorry, Bridge, from that one little, there it is, from that one little look into the space. So, but that's where we're headed right now. So that's that area. That's what that is. Oh, come on. I'm doing it differently by just thrusting up. No. You can do it. You can do it. I'm talking to the ship, not me. Maybe I should be talking. This is interesting. We're gonna blow up again. I could feel it. So yeah, that's one of the things that I didn't realize when we were coming over here. I think I got really close to the space before, and I just didn't realize that there were these gravity stones on the wall. And so it totally slipped my mind that you can just jump onto the wall and it will carry you. You're good. Like Jesus, it'll carry you. There was only one set of footsteps on the wall. That's the end of that joke. Anyway, alright, so pray for me. Nope. Y'all didn't pray hard enough. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, that's good, that's good. That's good. I think I got it. Please don't. Oh! I think there's something here that's preventing me from just... I think the developers, realized that some people were just going to do this. And I think they tried their best to make it so that you couldn't. But, you still can. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. Whoa. That really shoved us out. Okay. Maybe I can do it like this. Sorry, this is taking forever. Got my suit on? Yep. Oh my god. Happens every fucking time. Alright. Oh man, I was hitting the button and it wasn't doing it, and I was like, no! Alright, and... What is going on with my controls? Something's happening, y'all. Well, I don't think I can make that. Maybe I can make that. Let's get up a little bit higher. Yeah, I don't know why. My controls seem to be sticky. Hitting them both at the same time. All right, here we go. Oh no, come on. No. I did this easily last time. I don't know why it's so hard this time, and I think I'm just gonna say fuck it. Yeah, that's too many. That's too many. So basically, what happened was I got there. It's cool. It's, you know, not really worth going back and spending all this fucking time. So anyways, what we found out was that it had the person there, the what was the name? Nomai. The Nomai that was there was basically like, hey, so here are two pictures, here are two models of giant steep tornadoes. And so on the wall, he wrote like, look, here's what I think's happening. There's one tornado that goes clockwise, and that's the normal tornado. That's the one that's like shoving everything into space. But there exists another tornado, one that's rare, that runs counterclockwise, or maybe it's clockwise and the other ones run counter. But it runs opposite of the other ones. And what that one does is it sucks everything in it and it shoves them below the surface. Not the surface, the tide that exists on the planet. So what we will do right now is find the one that's running opposite, which you can kind of easily tell. It should be this one right here, right in front of us. And that will push us below. And now we're here. So yeah, now there's the beautiful core, giant steep. So now, this is where all of the knowledge from Brittle Hollow about the jellyfish comes into play. Now, I was racking my brain against this for like half an hour, trying to figure it out. I kept doing a bunch of things, trying to figure out how the hell you're supposed to take advantage of the jellyfish. And I went so far as to, like, I was trying to ram it, because when you'll see that when the jellyfish goes into the core, a little red dot will appear. And so Rachel and I spent a stupid amount of time timing exactly when that was going to go down. And so we tried to go down with it. We tried to go down on top of it. I even put my ship underneath the jellyfish, hoping that it would envelop us, and then it would just cover us as it went down, but nothing worked. So I'm not going to lie. I did end up looking this one up. I feel badly about it. I felt badly about it at the time, but I'm actually glad I did, because this was getting super frustrating. And when I looked it up and saw what the actual solution was, I'm glad I looked it up, because I already did it. I already parked my ship underneath a jellyfish, which is what happens when it covers you and like protects you. So that's the entire thing. Like, I was thinking that it was going to cover us and the jellyfish was going to absorb the electricity as we went down. Turns out I was correct. That is how you do it, but they patched it out. That's how you could do it in the earliest versions of the game. You can't do that anymore. So now what they want you to do is the exact same thing, but like this. Don't get zapped. Okay. What the fuck? Really? I don't know why everything is harder now that I'm streaming. I think there's like a delay that's happening. This is super frustrating. So anyway, you're supposed to do it by going in there, like, with your body. And then, yeah, I'm getting fucked over. I think there is a delay that's happening on my controller when I stream games. Because I was doing it perfectly last night, and I'm having so many issues right now. It's like the entire reason I got an RTX 2080 Ti was to prevent like games lagging up when I stream from the computer that I'm like playing the game on. But even with this thing, it's still like, fuck, man. It's like just enough to fuck you over. Anyways, right, Giant Steep is that away. So anyway, but yeah, so yeah, you get out, you fly up the jellyfish's butt, and then yeah, we'll see it. It's one of the coolest things I've seen so far in the game. Second to something that we're about, well, third to something that we're about to see. So yeah, Bearborn laughing at me. Fuck you. I'm trying my best. Also, the thing that really got me when I was playing solo is that what is this one? Is the music. The music, it's so wonderfully just chill. I think that was the wrong. Yeah, that was totally wrong. No, I already know. Go. All right, now to find a jelly. But yeah, Bearborg, I think in general the visual feedback on the jellies should be better. Going under them doesn't feel like a valid solution even when it's working. Yeah, I'd agree with that. You get to a point where it's like, oh, I definitely have done something that the game will probably reward me for. Like you're about to see what that is. I might just try and erase this one. Yeah, I'll just fucking do it. But yeah, so yeah, and I can't stress that I did this exact same thing with the ship. Like I lined everything up, and it was super hard, and it worked. It felt like it was supposed to work. But yeah, you just gently go up and then boink. And yeah, now we're inside the jellyfish. So now we just wait for it to pass through the electricity covering the core. And yeah, then we'll be good. So just a little bit of a waiting game. But yeah, that's the other thing. Like when I'm streaming, I'm hearing my own voice. I'm hearing Rachel. I'm listening for like all this different feedback. I'm not just like relaxing with the music, and this music is so good, dude. It's so good. They did such a good job with the soundtrack. Like I can't stress like it's kind of funny to watch because I was rendering it. We're going down. I was rendering the episode 3 where I got really frustrated with the game, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing this. It's so funny to go from that to like, I think we can go down now. Hope we can go down now. It's so funny to go from that to like, look at this. It's just fucking so fucking cool. And the sense of exploration is just like on point, and it's so funny to go from episode 3 where I'm just like, shit, fuck, I hate this, to now where it's like all I can fucking think about is this fucking game. So anyways, yeah, so that fell. So that should be very clear what that is. So we fly in here. And don't worry, we're almost at a point where we've got one more thing to do, one more thing I want to show off before we get to stuff where I have no idea what the fuck is going to happen. So yeah, let's go down here. Okay, so yeah, welcome to what was the name of this place? The third part of the I forget the exact name of it, but this is where the coordinates for the Eye of the Universe are going to be sent. Yeah, here we go. So, probe tracking module. Yep, you got it. So this was the Ash Twin. So yeah, this is the exact same thing we saw earlier. Weird that there are 3 happening, and we only know of 2 people. So where is the thing? There you are. All right, so let's read a little bit. Alrighty. Oh, come on. All right. Yarrow, I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. So it's the exact same thing as earlier, but we're seeing the receiving end, or the sending end. Yarrow, Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Privet, on the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Privet, once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. Or Rami. And I'll put that there. There was another one. There we go. Boink. So this is the launch module. Mallow, imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates from the Eye of the Universe. You will be the first to see them, so the exact same thing as the last time. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon too much. Yep, we literally just saw this. Unless there's something else. Yeah, no, there isn't. Okay. Let me know when you want to be unmuted, baby. Oh, she's unwrapping her.
You can go ahead.
You did? Okay. Because we're about to get to that really fucking cool thing that we saw the other day. What we can do now is, you see these little doohickeys up here? These little orb things? So what we can do is, oh my god, I kept doing this last night too. It's so annoying. Make sure I don't touch it. So if we just grab this, roll it over here, right down, and we'll see. So there's the high energy cannon, or probe cannon. Please stop it. Alright, so visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,111. Receiving data from probe 9,318,111. So something that is being subtly told here, which is another really masterful thing about this game, is that right now, as far as I understand it, don't tell me if I'm wrong, I'm beginning to notice that every time we start a new I'm gonna have to redo that. Oh right, this is showing you the trajectories, so this is actually really cool. So this is all the probes that were sent. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a fucking lot. So the thing that this is subtly saying here, that I realized the other night, was that I think every single time you wake up, the high energy cannon is firing, right? It's shooting off that probe, and we've seen it every time. But something that's really interesting that I noticed on spamming, like redoing things last night, is that I think it's different each time. I think it launches in a different trajectory each time, because it's not always shooting off in the same exact, as far from what I could tell, it's not launching in the same path. It's always different. So what this is saying, I think, is that 9,318,054 probes have been launched, and this is somehow tracking them. So time is still going, but it's resetting. But somehow this place is remembering all of the times the probe has launched, which is fucking fascinating. So I think this is the last one. It looks like the last one. So there you go. That's supposedly, I should say, those are the receiving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. So those are the coordinates for the eye of the universe. Which is funny because it just looks like a hockey stick, 2 hockey sticks, and 3 hockey sticks. It's a bunch of hockey sticks. So anyway, so yeah, that's important. So yeah, let's go ahead and just quit out of here. We'll reset. But yeah, Pyro Freak Penguin PhD. So it seems like the Nomai have not been around for quite some time. Has the game thus far touched on this? Yes, it has. All of the Hearthians have been saying, like, Bearborg, pretty sure that's actually Elon Musk's kid's name. Hockey stick, 2 hockey stick, 3 hockey stick. But so Pyro Freak Penguin, they have so right at the beginning of the game, the Hearthians kind of tell you all about the Nomai and how there was this ancient civilization and they've been dead for a long time. I don't remember exactly how long, but they've been dead for a long time. So, I'm trying to figure out how exactly to go from where I was to where I am now. So there's one other thing, or there are 2 other things, but the major one that I'm thinking about doing right now is we learned that so they the Nomai died a long time ago, and there was a clue on my map that said something along the lines of there were 3. We found murals, right? There are 3 Nomai escape pods, right? 1 escape pod 1, 2, and 3. I don't know why I said that. That of course is 1, 2, and 3. We found 1 and 2. We didn't find 3. So 3, when I was on Brittle Hollow, I found that mural and I was like, wait, the mural is depicting 1 and 2 landing where they were. I think 1 was on Brittle Hollow, the other was on like Ember Twin or something like that. I think 1 was on Ember Twin. But no matter. The 3rd one, it was depicted because all of these escape pods launched from something called the Vessel, right? And that was kind of, the story as I understand it is this. The Vessel had all of the ancient Nomai. They were out, basically, I think they were just, because the Nomai are an ancient race of aliens that just explore, I guess. They're ancient explorers. So they came across something fascinating, and that was the eye of the universe when they were traveling. And they detected this signal, and the signal looked like an eye, and their instruments said that it was older than the known universe, somehow. So this intrigued them. They were like, what the fuck? That's exactly what they said. They would say something like that if they could curse. I don't know. Can Nomai curse? We should let the Nomai curse. But on trying to find the signal, the mural depicted that they got caught in Bramble, the Bramble of Dark Bramble. So something fucking crazy is going on in Dark Bramble, and it fucked up the Nomai, this Nomai vessel hard. They got the vessel got caught in the Bramble, and they got in such a big mess of trouble that they sent off 3 escape pods. 2 of them we found because they landed on other planets. 1 of them got caught in Dark Bramble. Now the beacon from the vessel faded for some reason. I think the whole vessel just like lost power or something. But the other one, now remember, we found out that we can tap into the escape pods what is it called? Like a help signal or what is? I'm blanking on what that's called. Here, distress beacon. SOS. That's what the thing that was coming to my SOS beacon. So basically, we can find it, but you know what that means? We're going back to Dark Bramble, baby. So yeah. And I'm just not going to display that all the time because it's super fucking... Oh, man. The sound design in this game is really good, and especially when you're in Dark Bramble, anything anything like that just causes more stress. Yeah, help signal, Meowtroid. Laugh it up. So yeah, Meowtroid, you're right. Dark Bramble is a fun time. It's also a fucking awful time. I did this one a few times last night, and I was getting a little frustrated, but managed to do it. So we're just going to do this. So the idea here is that theoretically, since there is a third escape pod emitting a distress signal, we should be able to see it. And there it is. And this would have been unknown signal, but since I've already found it, yeah, it's just telling us straight up that it's the third one. So anyway, so you can imagine how that sound can get a little annoying after a while. So anyways, all right, so let's go on in here. And we'll just, I think it's up here. Yep. And we'll be careful not to use too much of our thrusters, which is the thing about the anglerfish that I was kind of sort of spoiled on. But yeah. So,
Fucking love this day.
your iPad?
It got me. It got me.
I'm really happy that you like it. We were messing around with it in the store. It was super, super, super cool. Like, we were coming from Surface Books, and I don't know, we're not Apple people, but
good damn.
But that iPad's legit, dude. It's legit. Like
Yeah.
it feels good. Like the texture of the pen is perfect on the glass of the iPad. The display is huge. I'm gonna use it for some personal projects. But I'm also gonna use it to finish up this video that I was making for Rachel's sister. But no, I should also not use it because it's Rachel's. It's hers.
You can totally use it.
Oh, thank you, baby. You're so nice to me.
I'm excited to see you mess around with it.
I'm excited to
not
see you mess
talented
around
at
with it.
all.
Oh, jeez. You were talented.
Oh, look, I'm sorry. They're drawing on it. They're drawing on theirs while they're watching you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who, Meowtroid?
Yeah.
Oh, Meowtroid, what up, iPad buddy? Ow, fuck. I'm gonna die. We're talking about iPads. Shit!
Feel so cool now. I'm an Apple user.
Well, now you can be smug. And
I will.
I will.
I took a picture of it and sent it to my family, and my brother made fun of me immediately.
Ah, fuck it.
No, it's fine.
Nick, if you're watching this, you're a jerk. Okay, we got to see. Oh, man. It's going to jump out there again. Okay, so back to the game. So here's the distress signal. And here is the escape pod. So prepare to cry. Outer Wilds Prepare to Cry edition. Because this is legit sad. It's fucking heartbreaking. Seka, our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. Seka, we've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Seka, our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Eskel, Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. So yeah, this is huge fucking bummer. So, if memory serves, we should be able to find this guy. Then, there is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. So just like, remember earlier on, like we were talking to, what was the Hearthian's name? I forget their name. It was like, I think it started with an F. Someone in the chat will let me know. But Feldspar, yeah, Feldspar. Rachel got me. So Feldspar was talking to us about how, like, yeah, if you shoot your like beacon in, it'll show two signals. So that's what happened here. So the fucking vessel is sending back a signal, and if you know anything about Dark Bramble, like immediately as soon as you read this, it's like, oh fuck, oh no. So anyway, Din, there is a new problem. Two distinct beacons. Seka, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. Din, I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. Sekka, we're nearly out of time already. Din, the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. Eskel, we will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. Din, but suppose that beacon is false. Eskel, we likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. Eskel, we'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. So... And with that, oh god, I flew way too fucking hard into that. Also, I really like the escape pods in this. So as you can see, there's the trail of lights. So we're gonna just go ahead and follow those. So let's go ahead and let the lights guide us. Metroid Feldspar is my fave. I don't know, I like Gabbro. Feldspar is cool though. Gabbro is just a fucking bro though. So, legitimately upset about this. This is like one of those awful fucking sci-fi stories about just like science being like uncaring and not giving any kind of a fuck about humanity. And, you know, it doesn't, Mother Nature doesn't give a shit. And it's just tragic. It's just fucking tragic. So yeah, here are all the corpses of the cool little Nomai. Sekka, to anyone here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. Sekka, it's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within the thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. Oh, I flew too far away. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. That is... it's... fuck. And to think that his last, or their last, I don't know. I don't know who that is, but their last thought was like thinking of others. Thinking of like, oh, I hope the others are safe. That's just, oh man, it's so fucking sad. Anyway, and then you can see like they're just staring at it. Although I will say, you might be able to fit through that, buddy. You like peel back some of those thorns. You could probably fit through that. Like me and buying new pants. It's like, dude, come on, you can fit. It's okay. Just try.
Oh my god.
Anyway, so I won't disrespect the dead, but I will say that at one point when I was trying to get here and I finally managed to get here, I accidentally, with my ship, bumped one of these dudes and he went rocketing off into the fucking distance.
Yeah.
It was sad, but it was also like, ooh, oh no. Anyway. Okay, so this is where I was like, you know, putting on my thinking cap, and it's pretty clear what needs to happen here because of the whole thing with the, oh, well, the signal was coming through this, but we couldn't figure it out. So what it wants us to do is fire our own beacon in there. And sure enough, we can see it. That's the vessel. Landed right on it. But, as you can see, just like before, duplicate signal. But that's what we want right now. So let's go back, hop in our ship, and follow it. And this is when shit gets harrowing, my friends. Because you know those anglerfish? Yeah, they didn't go away. They're still around. They're ready to chomp you. All right, let's do it. I'm so excited to get to this next part. I'm so fucking excited. I've been literally waiting since last night when I was playing. I like stopped at like 10-ish because Rachel was watching her Korean dramas or South Korean dramas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you watching, babe?
It's okay not to be okay. That's the name. The English name.
Oh wow! Look at its eye.
Oh! I was gonna wonder.
I always wondered what would happen if you bumped into one. Now we know. So anyway, we're gonna have to do all that over again, which is fine. It happened last time, but there is no fucking way I'm not showing you guys this. Like the other thing, it's fine. It's just a little area that's kind of cool. That dude, it was fun. He had a funny line where he was like, "Yeah, I like." They were like, why couldn't you just tell us the solution to how to get to Giants Deeps, like underneath Giants Deep, the tide? And why did you have to make all these fucking models? And he was like, because the easiest way for you to understand what is happening is to look at this model. Also, I really like making models. But it's funny because in that area, it's just it's a ton of models of just like everything in the solar system. He made like a model of every planet, and it's cool to turn them on and like look at them. So, anyways, so that's fun. But yeah. So, what was I saying? I was saying something. I keep losing my fucking train of thought, but whatever, it's fine. Peach Funds. Never mind. Don't love danger. But yeah. So yeah, we're gonna try that again. The other place was just, it's cool, but it's not really like worth. Especially, I already tried 3-4 times. I think 3. Like, nah. If I can't do it, 3 strikes. I'm just gonna tell you about it. But yeah, for Dark Bramble, for this, for getting to the vessel, like. Again, it's super sad, but it's also like beautiful in a way. And you guys need to see it. It's fucking. And after that, we'll do the other thing. And the other thing is. I'm hyping it up, but it's one of those things where I think it's actually worth hyping up.
It had to have shaken him because he looked at me and basically. He said, I just alt F4'd the game. And then he went and played WoW. To escape the madness of what he experienced.
That's sad. Which, yeah, by the way, I am playing WoW. They got me. They've had me for a while. Got him.
But, they're going to get me here in a couple months, so it's all good.
They're going to get all of us, man. I hope the team that worked on Legion is doing this next one, because... BFA, ugh, yuck.
Well, that's still just a theory, I think, that there's just this AB or AAB.
Oh, it's a theory, but it makes all the sense in the world.
It does, but I don't know.
Especially when you just consider the logistics of like making video games. But yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's still an urban legend, but so is that Thrall was a fucking Gary Sue for Metzen.
It was so bad. And I ended up selling my beta account, and I said to the buyer, as this dude was buying it for him and his girlfriend, and I said, listen, I'm not taking any refunds. I want you to understand, this is really bad. And he's like, I get it, it's totally fine. I'm like, all right. So I sold it.
No refunds. Oh, by the way, honey, real quick,
yeah.
Can you like maybe?
Oh, am I too far away?
You're a little bit far away.
Oh, dang it.
We need to get you a new.
Hello.
Oh, that's better. That's much better. I just wanted everyone to hear your beautiful voice. But yeah, fucking dude. I could talk for hours about WoW. And if I get a beta key, I think I will stream it. But I just also think there are too many people playing that fucking game, streaming that fucking game. So like,
Fuck them. They're not us.
that's true. Oh, did you see that? Hole in one, baby.
No.
Professional gamer. But yeah, golfed it. But yeah, okay. All right, so I'm gonna do the thing that I did last time that I hope will work, but I think going into the seed will automatically like sort of limit how fast you're going. But if I like back up a little bit and then full on blast into this fucking thing and then immediately kill, yeah, it automatically gates you. So I might hit that tooth.
You can move your.
I'm moving a little bit. Come on, don't hit it. When you guys are doing this, do you ever like hold your breath? Because I do that occasionally.
Or tense your
and I'm
stomach muscles or clench your butt cheeks.
Sometimes I do that and I forget that I've stopped breathing, and I'm like, oh. Everyone's like, I do that all the time. Or, oh man, this is embarrassing. But if you, oh yeah, the eggs from before. Do you guys, when someone in a game or in a movie goes underwater, do you hold your breath too to see if they like accounted for how long it would actually take?
Did you see what Bearborg said?
No.
That it used to be longer, but they patched it.
Oh.
Or I mean that
they patched the shit out of this game, didn't they?
I think I forget. I don't have Twitch up, but that it took whatever. You were slower here, I guess, and they decided to speed it up, or you had more momentum or less momentum. Sorry.
Gotcha. Well, that's cool of them. No, it's not cool of them to fuck around with how you get to the center of Giant's Deep. That's some bullshit. But yeah.
I really wanted you to be tense.
Whoo! Oh my god. Ah. Alright, I think they're gone. Yeah. There it is. There she blows. The vessel. Yeah. Alright, let's switch to landing. Curve it up. And one of the cooler things about this is that you can kind of see is that I just fucked up. Come on. Is that the escape pods are themselves like the arms of this ship, which is just kind of fucking neat. Let's give it a little bit of back out. And then we got our okay, good. But yeah, as you can see, like the arm it looks exactly like one of the escape pods, which is cool. I just really like the design of this stuff. So anyways, yeah, and as you can see, like poor little dudes didn't even have a chance to put on their suits. Anyways, so here's an interesting thing, is that if we go to the main core, you can see someone, one of the Nomai, like took out the warp core. That's the warp core, and as you can see, we can pick it up. But look at it; it's just destroyed. So we can insert it, but yeah, no amount of fussing with this thing will actually get it to do anything because it doesn't work. Something that does work though, which was fascinating when I found it, is this. Now that looks fucking familiar, doesn't it? And yeah, this is the place where you can input those symbols from earlier. And I won't do them all because I already know, because I've tried, which in retrospect I totally shouldn't have, but I'm glad I did. Yeah, it's busted. Even if you put into the coordinates to the Eye of the Universe, it's not going to do anything because this warp core is fucking gone. It's fried. So, Hot Pocket Remix, love your name.
Yeah,
This
I do
determines
too.
how you would like your pizza to be sliced. Wow. Are you like a themed account? So anyway, Prepare to Cry Edition 2. Oh, stop it. Stop moving. Canna, to the Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. Canna, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we've found that Black Rock's suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Bromi, Canna, we're making our way to you. Canna, it's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Canna, has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. Bromi, that is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. Clem, I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. I saw. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. Oh, come on. You're supposed to match velocity when I read. Stop it. Bromi, what a curious... Stop moving! Stop it! Stop. Okay. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hysop? Hysop, it was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Neem, Hysop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence that we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Canna. Canna, I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. So, this basically tells us a bunch of shit. One, it's important to note that I know this information because when you go back to the ship, it tells you. So the first thing to know here is that this is happening now. These messages are from Nomai who exist now in this game's time, although time is fucky right now. So this is basically Nomai explorers who are like, the universe is ending. All the stars were exploding. So if you remember, we went to that one planet and we talked to that one Herthian. And the Herthian was like, yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of I saw 2 stars explode today. That's really weird because you usually don't see that at all. It's exceedingly rare. And to have 2 of them happen on the same day, that's fucking weird. The other thing that I noticed the other day when I was playing, and I'm sure that we can look at it when we're fucking around in the upcoming minutes, is that if you look at space and you just stare at it, you will notice a bunch of stars exploding. And they'll explode in very similar fashion to the way that our star explodes at the end of all of our play sessions. So, based on this information, the universe is dying. This whole fucking everything here, it's not just like our star. The entire universe is exploding, which is fucking terrifying. Like, holy fuck, that sucks. So the other thing about that message is something that we'll learn here. Felix, this is Eskel's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Felix, our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. Felix, we are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Felix, is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. We need immediate existence. And so from that, we learned that the thing that they were talking about, that the Nomai are talking about right now in the game's current space-time, what happened to the Herthians' solar system and the Nomai that existed here, not millions of years, but years and years ago. I don't know how long the Nomai live. I don't know how long their generations are, but based on the Herthians' time, I assume that it's a long time. But that myth that they were talking about, that's this ship. That's what they were talking about. This is Eskel's ship. This is Eskel's clan. So that sucks. So the universe is dying, and this is really sad. So yeah, basically. All right, let's read a little bit of... well, first off, there's really nothing else here, basically, that I can tell, other than you can put the... but we already know that. You can put the coordinates for the eye of the universe in there. And, there are some doors over here, but everything's really just blocked. So another thing to note is that warp core is broken. But there is, and I don't know what the answer to this is, I'm just spitballing, but there is talk of a warp core, a functional warp core. I believe that it's in the Sun Station. I believe that it was delivered to the Sun Station to help with the twin, the Ember Twin project, or the Hourglass Twin project. So, yeah, lots to think about. Shit's fucked. Let's go ahead and just start a new one. And now we're about to look at the thing that I Alt F4'd out of. But yeah, actually, if we go up there, we might be able to see some exploding stars. Hold on, Waltz Queen. I will real quick go into the ship and put on my suit so that I don't fuck up. And I'll pause. Okay, Waltz Queen. I'm telling you where or when, but there is something that states how long it's been since Interloper exploded. Ghost matter everywhere. That's the other thing that we realized yesterday that I will go ahead and just say right now. We figured out that because we talked to one of the Herthians, and the Herthian was basically I think we actually talked about it on stream, but I don't think I actually vocalized it. But basically what we found out on the Interloper, that comet that was circling around, that didn't cause the explosion of the sun as far as we know right now. What we found there was what caused the death of all of the Nomai. So because that the ghost matter was under such extreme pressure, they were basically trying to take measurements of it, and I think that caused it to explode. And when it exploded, all of the Nomai died. So that was what killed the Nomai rapidly in an instant. So that's how they all died. Any death that we see, any Nomai we see before that died of however caused. So when we saw the Nomai that were killed because of they ran out of oxygen in Dark Bramble, they died because they died before the ghost matter exploded from the Interloper. But yeah. Okay, thanks, Waltz Queen. Yeah, don't tell me. Yeah, Bearborg, I totally did the Interloper. That was, I want to say that was the third or fourth stream, part 3 or part 4. But anyway, Aperture City, can you imagine you're just walking around when a comet explodes and evaporates all life that you know of instantaneously? I mean, I can't because it would happen instantaneously. So you would be, it's like, I imagine that it's kind of like someone who has like, what is that called when, like narcolepsy, where you're just awake 1 minute, awake 1 second, and then all of a sudden you're just gone. And then you wake up, although they didn't wake up. So I would imagine it's just like, and then, that's a good death. That's a death where it's just like, oh, I'm dead. So it's funny because the kind of deaths that you want in real life are the deaths that you don't want in video games. I don't want to fucking die randomly and I don't know what the hell happened in a video game, but in life, it would be great if it was just like instantaneous and I didn't fucking have time to realize that I was running out of oxygen and that the signal that I had chased with, that I had led my clan to fucking go, and I basically just doomed everyone, even though it was kind of out of my hands. But that would, oh man, that sucks so fucking much. Anyway, so, okay, how do I explain this? Well, first off, let's just look around a little bit. I want to show some of this. Yeah, you can see some of these little blue things. If it becomes more apparent the longer we're out here. But I believe that a lot of these little blue sparklies, they're not just suns. They're like exploding. So all of this shit is exploding. You can see some of them actually animate and do it. But again, I think it becomes more, I think more of them do it more as our sun gets closer to exploding. So anyways. All right, so, can you zoom in using this? Oh, yeah, I knew that. That's how I was doing it originally, actually. Wait, what? Right. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, if you zoom in and look at some of these, we're probably going to crash into a fucking planet. I can just feel it. So yeah, as the game goes on, you can see more and more of these just fucking annihilating themselves. Which is fucking frightening. Can't see any right now, though. Come on, one of you explode. Oh, no. I think that one's gonna. Yeah, Bearborg, I was saying that. Like, it picks up as our sun gets closer to exploding. But yeah. Well,
I'm sorry, what are we picking up?
The stars, they're exploding. Yeah, normally I can tell by the color, but some of these stars are just different colors. Plus, I did see some, like, differently colored explosions, I know for a fact.
That's sick.
Yeah.
And
it also doesn't make sense. I hate to be that guy, but these stars would have had to explode like years and years and years and years, like millions of years. Like however far away the star is, that's when they would have exploded in terms of light years. Because a star, the light that, when you look up into the night sky, scientists love saying this shit, but when you look up into the night sky, you're not seeing the sun. Like that sun that you're looking at, that star that you're looking at might be dead because it already exploded. Because the light takes so long to get to us that the light is still traveling, like even though its source is gone. So anyway. That's funny to Rachel. Rachel is very macabre.
What was funny to me?
you just laughed.
Oh no, that's because someone made a Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Oh fucking.
No, but
fucking
it wasn't.
Cinema
to
Sins
you.
incarnate. That fucking guy.
Oh no. Oh. Y'all fed him. Y'all fed the beast. You guys keep doing that stuff, and then the person turns into you. And then you can't control him now. It's over. It's over.
But oh God, where are we?
You're out in space.
Oh my God! How did we get out of here?
Help.
Oh no!
I didn't realize you were moving.
I didn't either. We're fucking gone,
what
dude.
What happens when you look at like background wallpaper the game's using for stars?
We may as well just fucking. Oh no, that's awful. Wow, we just fucking went away. Goodbye. So anyway, objects in motion. Yeah, totally. Yeah, Neil deGrasse. Oh, fuck Neil deGrasse Tyson. He's just. Oh my God, he did that CinemaSins with he did that CinemaSins with the CinemaSins dudes.
Neil deGrasse Tyson is so
For Interstellar.
far up his own ass. He would get on eating motherfucking video if you asked him.
I'll ask him to be on my video making fun of him.
Listen, someone made a joke though, saying, "Oh, maybe you can like escape the sun exploding." But I'm kind of curious, being as far out as you were, what that would actually look like. Like we know it's gonna reach you and you're gonna die. But I would like to see it, like, because obviously we're here and we, it happens within seconds. But so you should
at some point.
Okay, guys.
Definitely want to show off the thing that I found. Okay, so, is that? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That's the other thing. I was noticing a bunch of weird things like orbiting planets and stuff. I have no idea what the fuck.
That's what I'm thinking too. On when you beat the game, like spend 22 minutes the whole entire time going as far out as you can, and then we'll watch the sun explode and see what it looks like.
Yes, perfect. Okay, so as you might know, this is the Phantom Moon. So, a couple things that I figured out yesterday. I must stress I did not look any of this up. The only thing I looked up was that giant steep thing, and I made absolutely certain not to look up anything else. So I want to stress this was legitimately like fucking crazy to me that I was finding out all this shit. Like it was just discovery after discovery after discovery. So I found a tablet somewhere. I think it was on the Twins. Basically saying that something about how you can get. I think it was on Brittle Hollow. It was how you get to. Oh right. Before I go on, let me just say what happened. So it wasn't on Brittle. No, it was on Brittle Hollow. So the thing that happened was, you remember that that tower of quantum knowledge that we were having trouble getting to, right? The one where it was like you saw up it, and you saw how you could get up there, but the path had shattered, and so we couldn't get up there. So what I realized is you can get up there, but you have to wait for that part of the Hanging City to get sucked into the black hole that's at the center of Brittle Hollow and then ejected through the white hole. So once that happens, you can go to the white hole station and you can fly to that part. And then once you're there, you use those things that were taking you up the wall, but you just use them to lock yourself down onto it. And then you can look at all of the stuff that's in there. So I found out a bunch of stuff. One of them was basically, how to, it had a bunch of stuff about the Phantom Moon. And it was basically saying, like, use all of the stuff, like the Phantom Moon is like a pilgrimage for the Nomai. Once they figured out how it worked and how everything like was working on that planet, they set up like this coming of age, like lesson for the Nomai on how to get there. And it had a bunch of hints on how to do it. And so one of them was like, remember all of the rules that you've learned. And one of them was you have to be in order to get to the secret location, which they called the secret sixth location, you have to be on the moon's north pole. So remember all that going in. Okay, so that's what I learned from doing this. So remember the steps. So that would be the step of taking the picture of the moon. Because if you remember, last time we did this, we just went right through. So if we take a picture of it, it should theoretically lock the moon into space.
Fucking A.
And so
okay.
welcome to the Phantom Moon.
Did not even
So this is the fucking coolest place so far in this fucking game. And it's also the most nightmarish because, as you can see, it's constantly fucking changing. But one of the funniest, I really wish I was streaming this part because one of the funniest fucking things happened. So you know how this tower keeps fucking teleporting around, including this guy, which we'll just go in here and look because as long as we don't do a certain thing, it'll be fine. So yeah, this is Solenum. I'm here after watching it under the skies for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. Solenum, as expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. So yeah. Oh fuck.
What
oh
does he
my
not
god, I almost fucked that
bear
up.
ill will to?
The universe. So it's just nature. He's just like, you know, nature's nature. It's gonna do what it's gonna do. So a quick thing without actually doing it, you can return this ship to where it launched, and I believe it launched on Brittle Hollow. So one of the fucking funniest things that I really wish I was streaming for, that I was saying earlier, I landed my ship in a certain spot. You guys probably already know what I'm going to say. I landed my ship in a certain spot. I turn around and I immediately hear an explosion. And I turn back to look at my ship and that fucker's gone. It has exploded, and where it was the fucking shrine. I had somehow managed to park on one of the spots where the shrine teleports to, and it just fucking annihilated my ship. And it fucking killed me. That shit was so funny. So this is a really cool space. So as you can see, we're on the South Pole, and just like Solenum said, you know, the South Pole is where the Phantom Moon welcomes guests. So here's the shrine. This is really fucking cool. And it took me a while to figure all this shit out, so bear with me, because it's a lot. So yeah, look. Timber Hearth, Ash Twins, Brittle Hollow, Giant Steep, Dark Bramble, and what the fuck is that? That looks like the signal for the eye of the universe.
I was gonna say that before you said it, dang.
And look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So when they were talking about the secret 6th location, they were talking about this. The fuck is this? So
wait, you mean when they were talking about the pilgrimage?
Yes. But the thing is I don't know if that was actually part of the pilgrimage. All I know is they gave me steps that pushed me in that direction.
Okay, because I do remember that like being some important. He was saying like remember, like the 6th is on the north.
Yeah.
Or something.
Bearbore, yeah, I figured it out all in one session. This is one of the reasons why I'm just like fucking like this game, dude. I've never played a game like this where it's just like, hey, solve this shit, and then when it fucking clicks, it's so fucking good. Anyway, okay. So here's the thing about this, and knowing all of these lessons, you really have to just fuck around with this place in order to realize what the fuck is going on. So first thing that I noticed that's really fucking cool and is like, fucking Bloober team, eat your fucking heart out. I know you love this shit, but look at what this game did, and it did it way better than anything you guys have ever done. All that you guys use it for is just a fun hoo-hoo, hee-hee, kooky, ha-ha, wee, fun. What these guys did is make a fucking rad puzzle out of it. So, if you look away, look back, oh, those trees are different. The fuck? But look at our map. We're staying in the same spot. The fuck? So, that should tell you one thing. When you're in this shrine, it's teleporting when you're not looking outside. So that got me thinking, what if we close the door? Because that should do the same thing, right? And if we open it up, it will be a different space. But check this out. What if... Turn this up. So the lights come on. Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, yeah, and here's the other thing. You recall the rule of quantum imaging. That's how we got here. So now, recall the rule of quantum entanglement. And recall the rule of the 6th location. So, it's telling us to fucking get here. Figure it out, dummy. So, this is really fascinating. I fucking love this shit. So this, turning it up like this turns the lights on and lights all this shit up. So, if we turn it down... Oh, lights turn off. But nothing's changing, right? Well, guess the fuck what? The first time I did this, it did it automatically, so I'm I'm making this a puzzle when it doesn't necessarily need to be.
Oh, you just turned your flashlight off?
Yep. If you have your flashlight on in this area, which tripped me up for a second, because I did it first and I was like, what? It's not working anymore. And then I'm like, oh my God, I had my light on. So what's happening here is it wants you to get all of your lights off so that you can then trigger it. And that is unfortunate. But as you can see, I can just keep, and then we're at the 6th location and look at the ground. Oh, why did I do that? But anyway, let's just...
Well, wait a minute.
Let's just do this.
If it's telling you, or I'm sorry, teleporting you to different planets, have you opened the door to go out and...
This is why I love you, babe.
Oh.
You're a smart cookie. So yeah, this is Brittle Hollow.
But wait. If you turn around, is that going to be gone?
Boop.
No!
No, it's fine. You literally can get it back if you just keep there. Oh, well, that's not the one I wanted, but you can, it's actually really cool because you can just keep fucking around with this planet. And if you really wanted to, you could just take a picture of it.
I have a question. Have you been to this area of Brittle Hollow before?
Oh, wait, that doesn't work. No, this is
it doesn't look familiar.
This is the really fascinating thing about this fucking moon. The phantom moon is taking on the properties of the planet that it's orbiting. So if we're on Brittle Hollow, it's taking on Brittle Hollow's features. And if we're on Timber Hearth, it's taking Timber Hearth's features. And this is
that why well, maybe not. I don't it looks really blocky.
Yeah, that's Brittle Hollow.
Okay.
I
don't remember it like
far up.
being this Lego-ish.
Yeah. Oh,
I guess.
Damn it. I missed. Oh, there. Oh, fuck.
Oh gosh, you're going to.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, so no. Don't crush me. Okay, cool. Thank you. So if we turn our light off and then fuck around with it like this, that'll make it easier. So then it'll just move. And now we're on Timber Hearth, and we already know what that looks like. And now we're on this planet, so if we open it, well, fuck.
Oh, well,
But remember what it said, right?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be on the North Pole.
So I just need to keep...
So we need to figure out how to get this temple to be on the North Pole.
So, well, do we just travel to the North Pole and then just keep spinning our character around until the tower?
I mean, let's try it. So, if we open up and we're on, okay, so Dark Bramble, which is really fucking menacing. I hate this fucking place. So, if we try to go north, looks like it's letting us. Yep. Not all the way, though. Partly there. Train. Hello. Thank you. Very courteous. So we can't. We're closer, but we're not quite there. So I noticed something, that of all these planets, one of them doesn't really have land masses so much. You want to take a guess which one that was?
You mean I don't know. I don't remember the name. Giant Steep.
You fucking again. That's why I love you. No. You know what? I'm just gonna do. Actually, no. There we go. So as you can see, it's already covered in like water.
What?
Water. So then. Ah, fuck. Can't do that. But that should tell you basically everything you need to know. So
Well, can't you do
we
this?
just need to find the planet. Because Giant Steep is really useful for getting up this far on the Phantom Moon. I think it might have been Timber Hearth. Oh, yep. Yep, there you go. So Timber Hearth was it. It's just that Timber Hearth won't let you go past the ridge on the equator. So once you get there, then you go to Timber Hearth, and then, well, and then once you're on the North Pole, hopefully we don't get crushed. Come on, spawn, please.
Do you need to move maybe just a little bit?
Maybe.
Maybe it will like allow you.
There we go. I think you were right, babe. So, okay,
Yeah.
we're on the North Pole. So you know what that means.
To go now, we're gonna go to that, the eye of the
Yep.
universe.
All right. This is where I alt F forward. You can tell which one it is by looking at the ground. I think this is it. Nope. If the ground turns like a weird, like, oh, I think this is it. Yep. All right, babe. You ready?
It's race all over me.
All right, guys. All right, here we go. My heart's beating. You know what I mean.
Wait, did you do this in all that forward?
I saw him.
Oh, and then you immediately
I immediately alt F forward.
Oh.
It's a fucking Nomai, dude. What the fuck?
Weird.
Hello?
They're so friendly, but oh my god,
It's Solenum. Da, da, da. This would be amazing.
oh shit.
U stone. Yeah, I immediately quit here. So, pick up explain stone. Identify stone. Hello, love your work. Really big fan. Oh,
I was gonna say, when is this gonna fucking? There was no music or anything. All right.
Yeah,
well,
there was no music there. You're totally right.
Now that that's all explained, we can just, But I as you left, I was like, I wonder when the sun's gonna hit us.
Yeah.
Alright. That's the timing on that's fucking. Who are you?
Friend! Friend, by the way, we're gonna die in like now. Yeah, as soon as I saw that Nomai, I was like, oh. Rachel needs to see this. Everyone needs to see this. So yeah, you can imagine like me. I've been waiting. I've been waiting a very long time to fucking. Well, not very long, like a day.
It feels like so long. All the traveling you're doing in this game. And,
yeah. Oh yeah. What is up, my friend? It's like it knows. It's like, yeah, I got you. And hopefully that's enough. Oh! Right on the hull. We don't need the ship thing anyway. I will fix it though because I am a fan of. I like WoW, so I like pointless fucking quests. Doing everything fruitlessly. I'm gonna turn around and my ship's just gonna fucking die.
Does it look like a little campfire or something that was just where your ship was, where you landed?
Maybe.
Or like a little, like what is? Oh, who's?
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I found a dude. That's my probe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who that is. I assumed it was Solenum, but we just found Solenum, so I don't know. Maybe this place duplicates people too? I really don't know. So anyway, let's book it. Yeah, I killed him with the probe.
No.
That would have been fucking. Oh man, that's funny.
Can you imagine? Oh my god.
Like the only way that you can get here is by fucking killing that dude with your fucking probe.
You get here and you get bonked by a fucking. Oh my god. What a.
Cruel the universe is. Alright, so let's move. Maybe that'll let us. I think this let us do this last time. Maybe fucking not.
This is fucking. Well,
Yeah,
no. Turn around because that's not north. Yeah, and then keep walking that way. And
Right. You're totally right. That looks like a prime location for a tower. Alright. What's up?
The comment. I need to open up the comments. I'm reading them on the TV, but they're going real quick.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Waltz Queen. Alrighty. Not too close. There we go.
Ashley just sent me the ingredients for the
Think she's making next.
Yeah, and I was just looking at it, and number 4, she has in caps, assemble the fucking cake.
Assemble the fucking cake. I think you guys are gonna like her show. It's very fun.
They seem to already.
Yeah, the response on Twitter was really, she really appreciated. I don't think I told you guys, but she read those and she was like, "Oh man, I think I'm actually gonna do this and it's gonna work." So, yeah, your kind words didn't. Oh my god, I am going too fucking fast. A single jump will get you to fucking like nearly in orbit. I guess he's not talking to us because he or she doesn't speak our language. Like, we have a translator.
Yeah, I mean, like, they might not know at all who we are. We have a translator, but, like, that doesn't
Yeah.
mean they're familiar.
No?
Do we stick it in their mouth? Her mouth?
Yes? Order? I didn't know you guys were Jedi. Identify? Identify
Oh.
me. Oh. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. Oh, so I was right. And you have my gratitude for understanding mine. Thanks, buddy. Put that one here. And then please explain the quantum moon, please. This is the quantum moon, where we are both standing. Thank you. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Right? That makes sense. That makes too much sense. Identify the eye of the fucking universe. Tell me what the point is in living. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it. Only the moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Identify you. I am Solenum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and now we call it home. Does he even know? Oh, it's a lady? Oh, my bad. Does she even know? Like, what's going on? Wait, that was explain? That's identify. Okay. Explain me. Imagine asking an alien creature, hey, can you explain, this? I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Nope, born here. Born and raised here, buddy. Eye of the universe, explain! Explain! Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. Oh yeah, that's true. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and the eye is its primary location. Solenum, given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. Makes sense. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Oh. So I guess that so everywhere where the shards land will eventually go quantum? But wouldn't that mean... there is a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, the uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. So no wonder they knew about all this stuff. But, okay, well, what does the eye look like? Yeah, this one. I guess we gotta stand directly underneath it. Maybe. I'm not seeing jack shit, buddy.
Well,
You fucking liar!
comments were saying that we can, already here. That you can use any combination of stones, I think. You don't have to just do
Really?
and then I think that you can talk to her
Oh, I
without them.
thought it was like verb and then.
Or someone said try that, and then I think someone else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
Well, will he be like, "Are you stupid? Me?
Not yeah, and then do like you.
Me and you." Do you know how language works, idiot? We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Aww. Of course you can, buddy. Alright, well, thank you for whoever said that, because I naturally would have been like, okay, these are this color because they're doing this thing. Okay. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be?
Can you use your sound thing on Solenum then? To like.
No, it turns it off as soon as I point it at him. Or it did. Oh, well. You're not a quantum moon. Yeah, nothing. He's like, what? What are you fucking... What? Idiot? Jeez. So he doesn't even know what the fuck is happening. As far as this dude's concerned... She, sorry. As far as she's concerned, she's still on her first pilgrimage.
Yeah.
Like, time has fucked up for her. Oh, man, that's... She doesn't even know. Everyone's fucking dead. And they've been dead for hundreds of years. I wonder if you can do it in a different order. Alright, I'm just gonna keep you and I of the universe. Holding hands at the end of the universe. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe this eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this day may be beyond reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Oh.
Well, do you think that's... You landed and we saw a dead body.
Oh, yeah. So I guess that was Solenum.
But it might be also a reference to time, too, because someone in the comments pointed out that she got here simultaneously 5 minutes ago, but, like, also, like, you know, a millennia ago, or in that way that, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location is currently orbiting. For instance, this moon looks quite different from when orbiting Giant's Deep than it was when orbiting the Hourglass ones. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Kind of want to rocket up that friggin' hole. I'm going to talk to you a little bit more, but I want to do that to end this cruel joke about existence. What if I just put down explain, identify? Okay, we already saw this. So yeah, okay. Well, what if we do I and then you? Is it the same thing?
I'm thinking it will be, but
I hope it will
try.
be. They're like, didn't I just do this? Fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Yep, same thing. Okay, cool, good. All right, so so you, I. Okay, let's just do this one. I think we already did this, but you and me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already did that.
Yeah, we did you and me.
I'm just. This is the way that I work. I go through everything, so that I make a mental note of like, okay, I've done all of these.
No, shouldn't you be putting down me and then all the other ones? You have you and then.
Well, this one we haven't seen.
Okay.
Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the coolest, the closest any of us has become to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that... Oh, wait, we already did see that. I don't know why it didn't register. Okay, so now we can put down what?
Me and then all the other ones.
Me
right?
and all the other ones? Okay.
Yeah. So let's make this about us.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Nope. Before the friggin' universe explodes, please. Quantum Solenum. Suppose you reach the island, would you try and enter it? Yeah. So... I guess the only other one is this. There's a fly. Alright. Is this your first time to the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Alright, I guess that's it for that one. We'll do Quantum Moon next. I think we've already done a lot of these just because of the redundancies that we're going through. Yep. I already did that. Just double checking at this point. Because if it works both ways, then all the other channels. So we've already basically seen all these. Okay, cool. What the? He's like, what? Do you want me to answer your fucking question or no? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think we've already
tried
done them.
the two orange.
Oh, you want to try those? All right, let's do it.
Explain, America, explain.
America, explain. Why is not Arkansas? Explain.
I mean, I had the same question as a child.
I mean, yeah.
I'm sure every American child did. We don't have the explanation.
These are the two tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Gotcha. Oh, wow. That's a full-on... Some of the other ones aren't, like, complete, like, spirals, but that one pretty much is. Okay. What do you say we rocket into the friggin' eye of the universe? How about that?
Yeah!
All right, here we go.
Goodbye.
Ah! That's fucked. That's how she died.
Dang.
Oh man. Oh wait. I keep forgetting this game has a fucking probe, and I don't have to throw my goddamn body out in order to test something. I could just shoot the fucking probe. Ugh, now I want to go back and shoot a probe in there. Fuck, man, that sucks. Also, where's my shit? I think that when you go to the not the quantum moon, but once you land on the quantum moon, you teleport, your ship stays in the position that the quantum moon was. So if we landed on the Timber Hearth's quantum moon, when we go to here and then go to another quantum moon location, our ship stays in orbit around Timber Hearth. So it's just like, fuck, I guess it's just in orbit. Just chilling.
What did Walt's queen say? I don't have Twitch up.
She jumped up and came down on the moon in a different orbit and was something that the ghost matter could reach, so she croaked when all the other Nomai did, but only 5/6 of her died. Well, let's quit. Well, let's see what updated, because we're still no closer. Well, might be a little closer to figuring out how to get to the sun station, because that's our real goal. I don't know about you. So, hold on. Explain that. So, she's like... She exists in a state where... Because she's on the quantum moon, she exists in 6 places simultaneously. So when you say 5/6 of her died, she was on the quantum moon, and all of the other quantum moons, since they all exist in all locations simultaneously and only stop when they're looked at. So that means she was on those moons and the comet exploded, destroying 5/6 of her. But the one that was in the eye of the universe, which apparently isn't affected by time, yet simultaneously is, because the sun exploded. It's a fucking lot, man.
Dude, it's science.
I met a living Nomai named Solenum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solenum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solenum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. So yeah, that's fucking sad. So yeah, I guess the next major push... See, that doesn't... I don't... It's trippy, the whole thing about Solenum is, but it's also like, are there now 6 of us? Is the quantum moon like a mirror? When you land on it, it's like shattered, and you've got reflections of yourself, and then all of those mirrors shatter, but they're only reflecting one person. But if that were the case, like... It can't possibly be that there are 6 Solenums. Because if there were... then 6 of me would leave the quantum moon, and that would have been documented by the Nomai, because all of a sudden 6 people are coming back, you know? But because they were on the quantum moon, it's somehow... fucked everything up. But doesn't that mean that Solenum could leave? Like, if she wanted, she could jump through that hole that we did, land on that planet, go to her ship, go back home. Right? There are 6 Solenums. Look at the South Pole in the other states. Yeah, I know. 5 of those Solenums can no longer observe since they are dead. Doesn't matter. Doesn't that also run into conscious observer problems? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's... I guess that would explain why she's locked there. Because all of a sudden, it's like the problem of, the observer not being on any of the other moons, so it's like going wherever the fuck it wants because no one's observing it. And the only person, Solenum being on the quantum moon that's orbiting the eye of the universe, that should lock the quantum moon into position orbiting the eye of the universe because it is being observed. But apparently there are multiple quantum moons. Yeah, Peach, many thoughts. Waltz Queen, if you get to the quantum moon without having looked at the statue and the sun explode when you are with Solenum, are you stuck with her in the same situation, trapped outside time on the moon? Well, that's a fun ponderable, but in the game, no. Because we were with Solenum, and the fucking sun exploded, so Solenum is stuck in the same loop that we are. My big question is, Solenum, the sixth state of Solenum is stuck on the moon, but why? Like, she exists outside of time, apparently. But why hasn't she left? But if she's stuck outside of time, I guess...
Well, why would she leave if she just got there?
I mean, that's true, but, like, enough time is passing while you're on the Phantom Moon for the sun to explode. It's not like you get there and the sun immediately explodes, or you get there and the sun, like, doesn't explode at all. I think these are concepts that you can't really execute in a video game, or at least if you did, you would have to work with like scientists and shit.
Yeah, I didn't get the vibe either that that she is stuck. It seems like she just got there and is still hanging around. Like
yeah.
out.
Helios just made the same observation, and yeah, I get that. I get that. And that's fine. It's just that in order to converse, time has to progress.
Bruh.
Time?
Ugh. Don't even get me.
And that's the other thing. Like, this is why I'm annoyed with like time travel stories, because if you have the ability to travel through time, every possibility exists instantaneously. Because if you create a way to travel back or forward in time, you have basically ripped time, and you have made a situation where no matter what, every single possible permutation of every single possible every single possible event would happen instantaneously. Because if you think about it, okay, you open up a time portal, right? Okay, well, you step through the time portal and then you go back in time. But what if, and so once you step through the portal, you take a left turn. Well, what if there is all of a sudden an instantaneous like thread where you make a right turn as soon as you leave the portal? It's like you have to account for both of those instances, because time no longer matters. Because of the ability to go back in time, every single possible permutation of every single possible event will have to be made possible because of that. I know it's fucking like stupid, especially when like you're talking about, I just want to appreciate my time travel story, but it's also
though,
like
that like there's sort of this infinite
amount
that's of or like all happening now. Apparently,
it's the multiverse theory, I think, or that
I'm
like
not sure.
Every single possible permutation of every single possible event happens simultaneously next to each other. So there's like a universe that exists for when, I'm streaming and I say fuck. And then there's another universe where I'm streaming and I say shit. Is a really bad example. But every single one, and even ones where it's like, I say it with a different inflection. I say it with like shorter or quicker. Every single fucking one, for every single thing, for every single millisecond exists and happens all the time, constantly. Barefoot let parallel Bob say fuck. I'm not I'm not telling him not to.
Do you want to know a way to quit the menu each time? It's not a spoiler, it's just a matter of convenience. A way to end the loop without having to quit the main menu each time.
Is there a kill yourself button? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. No, it can't be that. No, it can't be that. All right, tell me.
His body is ready, everyone.
Oh, that talking to Gabbro? Dude, I mean, let's go there and do it, but at the same time, like, it's just so much easier to hit quit. Where the fuck?
Oh, I think they just mean he might have new dialogue and maybe that will lead to a different...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my first thought was, how in the fuck is that quicker than...
Yeah, it's like every time I gotta go over there, it's fucking dumb. But no, if it unlocks something, that's cool. I mean, that would make sense since he's stuck in the loop. Wait a minute. Oh, so that's the third mask. Because all the Nomai are affected by the masks, right?
I don't know that. I don't know that all the Nomai are affected by the masks, actually.
Because that would make sense.
I don't think they are, though. You're talking about like the 6 or however many masks they had, right? Not the...
Yeah. Well, not the
the ones that they're using to like...
Yeah, replay memories.
Yeah.
The one that enabled us to do this loop.
I don't think so.
Why? What are the odds? Fuck me, man. Schultzbar's goddamn fucking Bramble fucking thing. Bramble Island, goddamn it. Yeah, that's... Wowie. That wolf. We're in Outer Wilds Adventures. Where are you? There you are. My luck, man, my luck. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Oh, did someone say something? Spoiler, I'm not reading chat. A few loops ago, a cyclone came by and tossed my little island into space. I'm dying like that was kind of unpleasant. What's up? I found something. You're really not going to tell... Who's inside? I'm not going to tell them about the fucking Nomai I just found. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Hello again. How do you stay calm in the face of impending death? Mostly I meditate. Want me to teach you? Oh, okay. It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. We closed our eyes, and he just stabbed us in the fucking face. All right, so how do you do it?
What an epic betrayal.
Oh, wait a minute.
That would be.
Wait, why? What? Meditate until next loop? What the fuck is the difference between that and quit? That has to exist.
I was just about to say the same thing. What is the...
That has to exist for a reason. Or it's just to get the ending to replay. Slightly less load time. I don't know if I believe you guys. All right, so now we're all caught up. So the next thing I want to do.
Are we? We should we go? Did we say or speak with? Why can't I speak? Gabro or Gabro.
Yeah, we did. We just did.
No, I mean yes, but did we say everything that we needed to? Like, are we? Because he just kind of like reset us.
Yeah, I didn't. The biggest thing that I wanted to hear from him about was the fact that we found a fucking Nomai, but I looked at his dialogue options and he had nothing to say about that. Walt screen, doesn't quitting out of a loop make you lose the stuff you learned during that loop? Nope. No. So Meowtroid, Rachel's so funny. Yeah, she is. You're not stupid.
That
don't
I come
ever
off funny.
say that. You're not fucking. Oh my
It's
God.
whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I do.
Oh man. Okay, so Ash Twin Project. So that's the thing that I really want to find out. I really want to figure out is getting to the damn sun station. So, okay, let's look at this. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin Project. The Nomai built something called the sun station, but not everyone supported it. Okay, so what we know about Meowtroid, I just love the way she said, "Why can't I speak?" Yeah. She's funnier than she herself gives her credit for. She needs to... I keep telling her to make, like, YouTube videos and stuff. She actually had a channel back in the day.
Quit speaking. Say no more. Silence. The only thing I would talk about are 80s and 90s action movies.
I keep telling her
nothing to say.
Okay, let me ask you guys.
And I'm so sick and tired of YouTube essays. Oh my God.
She says that, but she would make one hell of an YouTube essay.
No.
Okay, everyone in chat, and
don't.
Just
don't listen.
Just
to
tell me real
says.
quick.
Just tell him to play the game.
Would you be interested in Rachel doing a YouTube essay on how amazing Dragon Age 2 is?
Oh, I knew you were gonna say that, babe.
Because I keep telling you, she keeps talking to me for like legit hours sometimes about how good that fucking game is.
It's not hours. Well,
Bearborg says yes.
Oh my God,
Dude says Rachel's cool vids 420xxx.
I will absolutely use that username for the channel.
Aperture City. I used to think the same as you about Dragon Age 2.
I did too.
That's why it's great.
We can't speak about it because I will go on. I remember when the demo came out and I thought, what the fuck is this? I won't touch it. And then Inquisition comes out and you get to a point in the game, I'm not going to spoil anything. You get to a point in the game where you go, oh my fucking God, I need to play the second game. So I just quit and I played the second game and then I was like, holy shit. Like if you
the game gets a bad rap.
If you accept the change, and it's such a dramatic change, but if you accept it, then you get to, well, I mean, you just get to, unless you've already played and you're still like, this game fucking sucks, in which case I totally get it. Because as a game, it suffers. It suffered from a lack of time and money, I think. But okay, see, you can't talk. You can't. I can't. Look what you did. I'm talking about Dragon Age 2. Jesus Christ.
The thing about.
Okay. Sorry about that then. But yeah, I just. Whoo, no. Okay, maybe one day I'll make like a video, but I don't know. But anyway.
Yeah, in order to really understand it, you've got to kind of go through it. But the thing that's really interesting is just the story, specifically a certain event. And what it means. And it's fascinating. And the reason why I want her to do it is because when someone says Dragon Age 2, everyone immediately knows, like, they kind of equate it, at least I do in my mind, with like Mass Effect Andromeda. But Dragon Age 2, based on what Rachel has told me, is one of the most misunderstood games ever. Because it people get hung up on the gameplay and the changes there, but the story, based on what Rachel has told me, is really, really fucking interesting. And the fact that they took a gamble on going and talking about the things that they talked about it's very, very interesting.
Yeah, well, some Aperture says that event is softly told, I think, and actually a lot of players don't like that ending. And there was also a change. I don't want to spoil anything just in case. But there was a change made, I think, from David Gator, yeah, involving a particular character that he does at the end. But in my mind, it still makes sense. I really like the ending, but I think it's just because it affected me so deeply. But I can get why people would not like it. So it would just be total personal, like why this affected me so much and why I think it's great. But yeah, well, that's not your fault. You don't need to apologize. It's me. You can't get them in talking about Dragon Age. No. Bad stuff.
See,
the second one.
I want her to talk more about Dragon Age stuff because it's very cool and fascinating. And just hearing someone talk passionately about something they really enjoy it's always cool. And this goes for anyone, Rachel, anyone listening to this, if you're passionate about something and you just like talking about it, chances are other people will listen. Like, I wouldn't be here if, I wasn't passionate about making videos and, making stupid shit that like fucking YouTube reacts or the CinemaSin stuff and all that shit. Like, I wouldn't, if I just did it because it was fun and I was trying to talk to people and entertain them, especially with Extreme Race. That was pure entertainment. Also, don't watch that; it's very bad.
No, it isn't.
It's very badly done. If I were to do it again, I would do it differently. Anyway, but like, if you're passionate, just fucking like talk about it. People want to hear that shit. Like, everyone on YouTube right now is just like, oh, how do I min-max? How do I get the most fucking money with the least fucking effort? And it's just a barren fucking wasteland, and it sucks. Like, I'm legit, like, channels like CinemaSins and all this other fucking bullshit have just made it like a fucking cesspool of like video marketers trying to like make it big. And then you watch people making it big, and they're like, oh, I gotta figure out how to turn my shit into a news channel, which I'm not gonna lie, I thought about doing that shit too. But like, I don't know. Where's the passion, man? Where's the passion? Anyways, Ash Twin Project. Okay, so fuck. Let me read chat. Now the dude, you're free to like whatever you want so long as you explain it in a concise way. Yeah. As I said in my last video, opinions are cool. Yeah, the Silent Hill content is so good. I'm a big old baby when it comes to spooky stuff, but I've loved all the ages. Thank you. Yeah, Mr. the Lazy One? Yeah. Yeah, all that Silent Hill stuff is like, yeah. I mean, especially that Kojima shit, which... Oh, fuck. Is Death Stranding out on PC?
Oh, God.
Oh, shit! Look who's gonna play it all over again.
Oh, my God. Well, whatever. It'll be on your computer. I won't have to watch it.
Yeah, I'll just be fucking around on my computer in 4K 60. But yeah. because my monitor won't go up to 120 anyway.
What is this? Someone's quoting one of your. What's the sound you make when you get your dick ripped off? Slurp.
Oh yeah, that was me. That was me asking Sarah what that fucking sound was, and she just made. I think she grabbed like a piece of paper and just ripped it in half. So it was fun.
Good. Oh my gosh. Ew. I can't. Now I got the.
Yeah, it was funny hearing the reaction from me and Mario when she
Was
did that. It was just like, oh. Anyways.
Have you heard the one potato two potato like dick song? I learned it as a child, as a kid.
What?
I actually wrote it on the iPad because I was testing out the pencil. So it's very quick.
Stuck with her.
One
What?
potato, two potato, three potato, four. Also, I'm very sorry in advance of this. One potato, two potato, three potato, four. My dick, my dick got stuck in an elevator door.
Oh.
My girlfriend screamed. My dick turned green, and that was the end of my big dingling.
Yeah.
And that's horrifying. Actually,
I remember that. Yes. Also, it really shows you. It shows you. God, you started saying that in the elevator door thing, and I immediately thought of that awful fucking tragic story, which I'm not gonna repeat because I don't want to bum people out. But yeah, I immediately thought of that, and I was like, oh man, I'm old. I can't just have fun with this stupid dick rhyme. Anyways, the Nomai plan to construct technology. All right. Well, we increased in 4 viewers, so I think your dick.
It's dicks.
Yeah,
the
it's
trick
dicks.
is dicks, everybody.
The dick trick, everyone. Talk about dicks.
Boys, whip them out.
All right, so Ash Twin Project. This is the next main thing that I've been trying to figure out how to do. So we want to get to that sun station, baby. But the Ash Twin Project is also the hub for a lot of shit. And if we can get there, an advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So if we can get to the central chamber of the Ash Twin Project, we can take that warp core and we can take it to the ship in Dark Bramble. And we can put in the code and then teleport there. But how the fuck do we get to Ash Twin Project? So I've been thinking and racking my brain about it. So we can get to the sun station with the use of the Ash Twin Towers. The main tower, I believe, which is this guy right here, which it kind of looks like the sun if you're above it, that's how we get there. But that place is covered. I don't think the entrance, the main entrance is here, and I think there's a secondary one on the backside. But if you go in it, you'll see that there is a way to get up, but it's covered in like thorny things that will fucking kill you. But I shot a probe up there, and there is definitely a chamber in there. Now the chamber that's in there is, I think it was a white transfer station. I think it was a white hole like transfer pad. So that should theoretically be the pad that you stand on to get to the sun station. But how the fuck do we get in there? So if we can get to the sun station, that's just a cool fucking place I want to be, just in general. Like if I could be there right now, I would. But I don't see how that would get us to the Ash Twin Project. So how the fuck do we get there? So if we look at all of these things, yeah, the statue workshop is telling us that that's how, that's that. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing. So really, the Ash Twin Project is like a major fucking thing. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So I don't know. Sunless City. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin Project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. Which kind of sounds like what's happening. The Nomai debated, so yeah, that's the, so you get there from here. I guess we could just go to the Ash Twins and then go there. Now there was this black hole forge. So another thing that I fucked around with a lot was, so there was a black hole forge, right? A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The Hourglass Twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. So, and there's this alignment angle diagram. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. The warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. So all of this is saying basically what we already knew and how we already have been teleporting a bunch of different places. That the warp cores that we were messing around with on the Sunless City, or I think it was the Sunless City, it might have been Brittle Hollow, it might have been the Hanging City. But you remember when we put those little keystones into the wall, and then it opened up that slot in the wall, and it showed like the white hole and the black hole?
Yeah, yeah.
So we would shoot a probe into one, and it would fly out the other. So that's what's happening. When we stand on those spaces, it teleports us. So all of this is saying that there is a way, and that's what this is doing, to teleport us. But that information we already kind of knew. It's just a matter of how the fuck we get to Ash Twin Project, man. The Nomai plan to construct a technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Where the fuck is the Ash Twin project then? Let's go to the Ash Twins and just look for it. Let's just fucking hover around these damn things. Oh, what's up? How you doing, friend? Well, if it's in Ash Twin, I guess we could just... Wait, what is that? I was going to say, did you just ask, where is the Ash Twin project? Oh, yeah, the game does pause at the lower terminal. Yeah, totally. And yeah, the Ash Twin is definitely where the Ash Twin project is. The thing that I'm saying, though, is I don't really know... I guess it would be a spoiler, so I don't really... Don't answer this question, but... Where on Ash Twin is the Ash Twin project? Because, like... We're going to have to wait regardless, because we got to wait for the we got to wait for the sand to clear from the Ash Twin project. The Hourglass Twins, as they are called. But yeah. So I guess we just wait until it becomes available. It's like the reverse of the problem that we had on Ember Twin, where it was like a race against time to get to that part of the city. But now it's just like we fucking wait. A wait against time. But while we're doing this, I'll show you guys what I was talking about with the the sun teleporter pad. So we can just look at that. Also, I was messing around, and I think I know how to land on the sun station, which if I've got like an extra day, I might actually try. But if you're on Ash Twin, like, you align... Fucking Phantom Moon, get out of here! It's like the second time I've seen you in this run alone, just like chilling right in front of me. But yeah, if you're on Ash Twin, you're like... Yeah, you see that? Like, you're straight up orbiting like the same basic trajectory as the station. I mean, you have to because of the nature of one of the teleporter pads, which has to take you to the station because they built it like that. But, like, you could probably use that to your advantage if you were trying to land on it. So... That's all I'm saying. Like, if I were to actually try it, I would like align myself on the trajectory of Ash Twin, and then right when it gets to a certain spot, I would lift off, turn on landing cam, flip around, and then blast and try to match the velocity of the station, and then get there. So anyway, that's how I would do it. Let's keep looking around. It was one of the first... Oh, God. It was one of the first... pillars to show up, if I remember correctly. No, that's the other one. That's for the twins, I believe. Or the... Yeah, it's to get to the other twin. Yeah, here it is. So as you can see, the door is broken. It's all busted up something fierce. Did I? Okay, good. So you can't get in here. What's up, baby?
Yeah, Troy said the guy...
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I hear it. Oh, no. Get me out of here. Ah! Lift off. Oh, my God, lift off. Oh, Jesus. I almost got fucked there. What was that, Meowtroid?
He said the guy watched do it, just flew into the sun like 20 times till he trick shot landed on it.
Yeah.
It was kind of hilarious.
Yeah, you gotta have fucking patience to do that shit, man. So yeah, there's the teleporter. I guess it's a... I can't really tell from there. But as you can see, there is a teleporter right there. So there's gotta be a way to get in there. So, if I remember correctly, I was like on the butt end of this thing. Yeah, there it is. So if you're right here, I need to do this quick because that storm is going to take away my fucking ship. Some time has passed since I checked in on you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing on the sun station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, I know I don't find that funny. Hypothesis, time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. How curious, Rami thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what the state of matter is, state of matter you are has to do with this. And I don't recall supporting the sun station's construction, but here. Okay, so if I shoot probe in here, you can see that definitely gets there, but I can't get in there from here. Oh wait, can I like, ow. No! Catch me up. Maybe I can hover through? Oh no, that'd be fucked up. Do they actually want me to do it that way? Oh my god. There's no way. Also, why can't I? Oh, okay. Yeah, no fucking way. No fucking way. There's a space to land over there. Oh wait, that's the fucking wall. Shit. Shit. Whew. Alright, so there's that. So that's the teleporter for the Ash Twins, or specifically the Ember Twin. I think this was Brittle Hollow. I'm fairly certain it was. So. They're daring me to, chat's daring me to fucking try to get into fucking Sun Station area. They want me to fucking die. They want to kill me. Well, if we do, we won't try it now. Try it later. Yeah, I want to try to get to the center of Death is meaningless and educational. I like the cut of your jib, Josie Twohousey. Josie Twohousey. Oh, it's a email sound. Oh hey, what this? What this? New station, who dis? Hello, hi, how you doing? I guess that's Brittle Hollow, or maybe I don't know what that is actually. Looks like it's got fucking oxygen in it. We'll leave that for now. I think I've tried that before. I wonder what this one is. What is that? That's weird. To get into it. Unless one of these glasses are fucked up. Oh, okay. Here we go. They want something. Let's go ship them around a little bit. Death. That kind of looks like a... What planet would you assume this was? Maybe Dark Bramble?
Based on what? I don't know.
Just the shape of the...
Shape of
the building itself.
Oh.
Well, it's fucking fine.
That's gonna...
Yeah.
It's gonna murder you.
Well, it won't murder me as much as it will just murder my ship.
Yeah, that's...
But, yeah. Well, I do want to check that one out. What is this one? I don't know which one this one is. Aperture City says it's Dwayne. That's Brittle Hollow, I don't know. What are you? Alright, let's try this one. I'm curious. Call me George. No. Don't teleport me just yet. Oh? Ah! Just saying. Clary, here's our first delivery. Yarrow, 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work here is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehole station that started this project. Could I visit sometime and learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehole station is the model the towers are being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehole station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals the neutron stars, and go meet with her on Whitehole station. Fucking idiot. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Oh, right. What the fuck? These gravity stones are fucking me up something fierce. Take me to the sun! Damn it. I feel like my ship's gonna just disappear on me. Alright. Well, I'm assuming that this takes me to... I guess that would be Brittle Hollow. So let's not look at this. Because I don't really give a shit about Brittle Hollow. Alright, what's the next one? Well, that. We know what that is. So that must be... the other place. Well... I guess we could just... I don't think I've been to a teleporter that was on... Giant's Deep. Could just try it. Jesus Christ, stop it. This looks very Ash Twin Project-y. Yeah, I think the teleporter pad for Giant's Deep would probably be the construction yard? Maybe? I don't know. I have no clue. Ugh. This one's got pads on it and stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god, is this it? Oh my god, this is it. I think this is it. I think I found it. Fucking finally. Or did it just teleport me into fucking space? No, I want to go the opposite way. God damn it. Oh, God. No. No. Where's my ship? Or maybe not. I got fucked up. My ship is, gone. Oh, yeah. That's bad. Well. Yeah, I can't get that. Well, it has a teleporter in it that takes you all the way to the top, so there's gotta be... This has to be a structure. What is that storm? Okay, it's over. There's gotta be like a center to this damn thing. Making all that sound. Stand still. Stand still. Come on, I want to see it. I want to see it. I'm like an impatient dog circling his food, waiting for him to be able to eat. Although I should probably stop moving because that's probably using up all my oxygen. Shit. I really fucked this one up. Oh. Oh. Something's happening. New steps. It's getting bigger. Watch this just be a teleporter to take me to the top of the fucking satellite thing. There was that one note from some Nomai who said like something was like a satellite and they were surprised they didn't see it. It looked like a satellite and they were surprised they didn't see it. Which I'm guessing maybe was one of the towers? Wait a minute. If all this sand goes away, will just the center of the fucking planet be exposed? Maybe that's the Ash Twin Project.
See,
Maybe it's the entire fucking planet.
That's what I was saying initially about that, and then I asked you to come here then when the because I remember looking at it and it's got some depth to it. I think
Ash Twin has some depth to it. You say? Fucking Phantom Moon, get out of here! Oh, you just did, but don't come back, fucker. Jeez.
What's your problem, pal?
My problem is that frickin' moon, fucker. Get out of here. Ugh, throat just started hurting for no reason. This looks good. Oh.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Wow. Just quoting. What do you have? A knife. No! Come on, baby. Come on. If I could crouch right now, I fucking would. Come on, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in. This planet's about to fucking decay. Something fierce. Are you literally just Is this all you are?
That's clearly like a janitor warp.
Yeah.
You know when you gotta do, no, I'm sorry, not janitor, but like a maintenance, like tech guy, like
100%.
I'll go get to the top of the tower and ding ding clang clang.
Ding, ding, clang, clang. Oh, there's my ship. Okay.
Hi, ship.
All right.
I'm getting tired.
Oh, well, it is getting late.
Oh, it is.
Let's explore. Alright, so that's one. So that's just a maintenance tower thing. Unless there's more to it.
I mean, they might all be like. It's probably like I think a lot of sand might need to be revealed.
Well,
and it's looking like
all
it
of
right
it
now.
basically got revealed.
Okay,
here.
so let's just look for something, you know, closer to the ground instead of higher up.
Or we could look for the other one of those, which is right here.
That door's just gonna take you up.
I hope it doesn't.
It will, because you've been up that. Look at it.
Oh, really? I guess I have. Was that literally the same exact one? Are both of these just maintenance things?
Up front.
Oh no. The music's starting. Phantom Moon, get out of here. Shit. Oh man. yeah, there are two, definitely. So they built it around the equator. Looks like that one just takes you to the top as well. Shit, man. How do we get to the center of this fucking thing? Like, really no way to get to it. There's gotta be a way. Maybe this is it? That doesn't look like it goes down to the center. Oh wait, maybe I can tell. Actually, that one does look like I could go. That's the circular one. That's the tornado one. I tried to quickly meditate right before it. Haha, fuck you! Hello, Mr. Ash Twin. Hello. Oh, fucking PayPal. Shut up. That was the email I got. PayPal. All right, well. There are a bunch of those.
Oh, that's like the first one I saw.
Oh, should have highlighted it more. Yeah, that's the one I missed. Which is funny because, like, I feel like we've got a lot of this stuff ready to go. It's just like Ash Twin Project. We solved the. Okay, so if we solve the mystery of the Ash Twin Project, we get to the Sun Station. I feel like the Sun Station is how you get to the Ash Twin Project. Am I wrong on feeling that? What do you think?
I have no idea. There is the mines too, but I don't think we're gonna. I don't know if we're gonna get
Yeah, I don't know.
anything there that's gonna like.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that was just to explain something about. Well, hold on. Let me look at it. Ore samples from the Nomai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. The Nomai were mining ore somewhere on Timber Hearth. Okay, so that tells me something. Okay? That tells me that the core of the Ash Twin project can't be accessed because it can't have any openings. Which means that the only way to get to the Ash Twin project proper would be to teleport into it. Which, to me, that would be the Sun Station. You use the Sun Station to angle yourself properly to teleport to the center of the Ash Twin project. But then the center of the Ash Twins acts as the body, which means... Wait a minute. No, that would just teleport me. I don't know. Shit. Project. So they were mining. Is See, this is close enough to the Ashton project where I'm like, maybe this is how you get there. So, all right, this is a question mark. So let's go ahead and investigate it. So it's somewhere on Timberhearth, right? So let's just investigate our own damn planet.
They did look a little spacey down there.
What?
Sorry, that was fucking stupid.
I'm just curious what you know.
The walls, because you go to the mines. Well, not. I don't think the specific mines.
You
but
think
maybe
these are the mines?
at the beginning of the game?
Oh, that's the seed. At the beginning of
and
the
they
game.
looked-
Oh yeah, yeah.
but you see that same material like as the Ashwin planet, I guess. You see that same material on the ground. I don't know if you noticed. Well, sorta. Reminds me of that.
Yeah.
It just looks like star speckled down there when you get to the mines.
Well, I imagine that the mines would be. All right, hold on. Bob, don't feel bad if you get stumped. They had to patch this a couple times because it was so difficult for people to figure out. Well, yeah, I assumed. Okay, so the other thing I assumed was that. Okay, so this makes sense. Okay, because the thing that I was looking for was this area right here, because of course they would have their teleporter right next to where they're mining.
Mining, yeah.
So let's just peruse. Watch this not even be it. Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay. So gravity, 0.9. Probably. What are the chances there's something beyond? I was like, they wouldn't. The bridge wouldn't be leading that way if it wasn't leading to something. Oh, geyser. So what are you? Mining site 2B. I get it. Or not 2B. Love the oh my god. The Nier Automata reference. Kinda funny. Fucking funny. Yeah, no, my skeleton. No, my skeleton. What, babe? This blob of leaky water? 100%. 100%. Oh, I already played Automata. Metroid. Don't boo me, Bearborg. I swear to God. So I guess we just land in that teleporter right there, or we could just travel down a bit. So pretty. Hey. This looks very familiar. See this?
Yeah, but that's what I was talking about. Like, that's the same material that is on the Ash Twin.
Yeah. Or
yeah, that's what I was saying. Or trying to say. So, like, you're on the Ash Twin. Oh, what the hell? What was...
It popped me out.
Yeah, but did you... What was that up there?
I don't know. I couldn't really get a chance to look at it. Oh, sorry, buddies. So, this is all the stuff that's at the center of the Ash Twin project. Or is that what you just said?
Yes, that's what I meant when I said that the mines were like star speckled, and so was the Ash Twin.
I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core.
Yeah, exactly. So you're not supposed to just like walk in there.
I was right. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore, only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned it accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Goliath. How else would he improve? So yeah, that makes all the sense in the world. All of it. There's none left. There's no sense left. We're nonsenseless. We're nonsense. Oh, here we go. Ash Twin. Projection stone. Clue. Oh, god damn it. This is definitely the fucking core. Fuck, did I get it? Looks like something. Fuck. How do we get there? My gratitude for the latest shipment, Onyo. I almost said Oreo. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Onyo, this is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Oh, please tell us. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. As the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that creates Ash Twin project would lead to a disaster. Tell me how. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. But how do you get in? There's way more stuff over there. Yeah, there's like a fucking village. Just how were they transporting it there? Because if we can figure out how they were transporting it to the interior. Yeah, that's how we got here. We didn't use it all the way up. Oh, fuck. It's bad. It's bad. Maybe not. Oh, shit. What's all this then?
It's just the hose they dug out to take out.
Yeah, the cord. Some kind of a trick to it. If I could reverse this, that would be cool. Why is this going red?
Does that mean that you can stay here when the sun explodes?
I mean, there are too many openings. Maybe we just explode along with it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I can't. Or maybe.
Try again.
Hold on.
Can you
It's pushing me out.
shoot your scout at? Oh.
Oh, damn. Oh. Oh wait, we already. looked at
You're
that.
not gonna try to shoot your thingy up there?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Totally.
Is it just like bouncing off?
Yeah. Maybe if I'm in it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just ricocheting off.
Okay, well, I guess we found that path that was taking us deeper down. Yeah? Where the waterfall was?
Yeah. Kinda, sorta. Oh, that's where we came in, I guess. think we're done here. I think. But yeah, I think it was over here.
We didn't come from the bottom, though.
Oh, look at where our ship is. Well, I am interested in where this is coming from. Inside of there. Poor dude. All right. Well, let's see what the ship updated with. Oh, wait.
So the teleporter that's right outside this entrance, where would it take you then?
The teleporter that's right outside.
Yeah,
Oh, that would take you to Ash Twin. Or one of the twins. Maybe Ember Twin. I think Ash Twin, though. Because Ash Twin is where... I mean, let's go. Yeah, let's go. It's not ready. Oh, it will be. Oh, see? It's one of those things I was talking about. Like random shit.
yeah.
Well, we know we got to teleport there. So it's got something to do with the teleporters. So, if it's got something to do with the teleporters. Oh, hey, there. Yeah, that one just exploded. Okay, so I'm just going to stand on this. But, so it's got something to do with the teleporters. We know that. So that's a gimme. That's a given. Huh. Gotta be Ash Twin. Was that our moon? Brittle Hollow's moon?
That's what I thought too, but I thought we teleported back into a white one.
Oh, what do you mean?
Bearborg. What do you
Warps work the same way as black holes. You can't go into a white one. Oh. I thought you could. As I've done it in the past where I accidentally stepped on one and then I stepped back on it and then I went back. So. But also, that wouldn't... Why would that not make any... that wouldn't make any fucking sense. Is how are they teleporting here to get the shipments? If you can only teleport one way. Doing a trip charges it for one return trip.
Makes sense. Makes sense. That would explain then how we did it then.
Wait a minute. If that's the case... The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside of Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immense, thick, protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by the Nomai, so really this is just like the center of memory, and an advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Everything is leading here. This is the main fucking mystery. This is the main one. Okay, so let's put on our thinking caps. We know the only way to get to the center of Ash Twin is through a warp. What do we know about warping, other than the warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point between them.
Do we need to get... So you have the Ash Twin and then the...
You have Ash Twin and you have Ember Twin. Ash Twin is where all the sand is and it's being
Yeah,
ripped
I
off.
know. I was just... I mean, that one... Isn't the advanced warp core mentioned some...
Yeah. Advanced Warp Core is an Ash Twin project. So what I'm thinking is, okay, this is my grand theory. Don't tell me if I'm right. As you can see, Ash Twin project is the center of everything. This is the main thing. Everything leads to it. The thing that I think is, we know about the vessel. We know how to get to the vessel. We know what code to put into the vessel because of what we learned from the orbital probe cannon. And we know that we need to use these coordinates to use it. So, what I'm thinking is, we get to the Ash Twin project, we take the warp core inside of it, we mad dash to the vessel inside of Dark Bramble. We install it, we use this code, and warp to the Eye of the Universe.
I doubt it. I mean, how are you supposed to carry that thing around?
Put it on your ship. Take it with you, warp back, put it on your ship.
But
go.
you don't use that mechanic anywhere else in the game.
That's true.
Also, I have a question. If this whole map is supposed to be connected, does that mean that we're missing info down there? You see that gray...
Yeah, but look, it doesn't lead anywhere. Plus, it says it's finished. So, I don't think so.
Right.
Also, this stuff is, ruptured core. It's just like ancillary. Fuck, do you say words?
I know words are so hard.
Fuck me. Okay, so we still need to get to the fucking sun station, though. I kind of want to try stepping on this fucking plants and seeing if I'm gonna kill myself. Fuck it. Why the hell not? Don't.
What if I just don't say anything? Which I wasn't gonna do anyway.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Plants, cacti. That can be on track. Correct as ever. Bearborg, something else the game never tells you, you can nap at campfires to accelerate time within a loop. Oh. I kind of figured they were there for a reason. That makes sense that you wake up right in front of one, too. So, yeah. Oh, God, that's a fucking thing inside of it, in the front of the thing. Well, you're almost done, aren't you? Well, I mean, oh boy, these have got to have a warp. There's one warp. There's the other. Wait, can't I just use that to charge it? If I warp to Ember Twin, then back here, that should work, right? Is that done? Okay, so check this out. The twins are part of this whole mess, right? So that means that there are two constructed. One for each, right? Ow! So that means... Aww. So that means that we should be able to beat him now.
To beat him now.
That means that we should be able to use one of these. I'm curious, there are two. Where they take us?
I mean, is that going to point at the sun station?
I hope. No,
That's not it.
Brittle Hollow.
That's not the sun station. So we'll just...
Not Dark Bramble.
Alright, that is it going to teleport you through?
It should. Not you. What I'm thinking is we use one of these to teleport to and then back. And when we teleport back, we can use one of them to teleport to the very center. Fuck. Oh, okay. Here we go. It's coming in. Josie to Hosie, I don't know if one of them works and the other doesn't. It looks like we're kind of locked into an orbit, and like it's not ever going to align, which is frustrating. There's Aerosun. Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Oh, so it's just this bullshit. I'm glad I could be of a team. No! Oh, oh. Okay. So we know that one works. But what about this one? Is it just a different place on the other planet? On Ember Twin? I think my ship is just gone.
Oh, good God.
Ow! Fucking sun. Yeah, my ship is straight up on Ember Twin now. Alright. Yeah, this one shouldn't be. I think we found the station for we found the teleporter for Sun Station. It's just we need to know how to get to it.
Oh. Where the fuck have I been? Where's the teleporter at, though?
I think I can show you here.
Is it on Ash Twin?
It's on Ash Twin, yes.
Okay.
All of the teleporters are on Ash Twin. The teleporters going out.
Ooh, hot. I might get some water.
I think all of the other ones are white, which some of them aren't. That's a pretty big clue. While it's going and playing this game sometimes feels like watching people do homework for their logic classes. Yeah. Hopefully it's entertaining. Yeah, I'm curious where this one takes me. Oxygen, smoxygen. Oh, here we go. My ship's acting as a locator of Ember Twin. Teleport me to my ship. Well, that sucks. Are you fucking kidding me? I think we found our, Oh, look, it's all gone now. Ow.
Whack! That's what it sounds like when you're...
Okay, so...
Oh, shit, help.
Since it's all gone, it's not a big deal. Oh, there's another sun exploding. We'll see if this works, and if it does, that's great. But if it doesn't, then I know what we need to do next time. And that is come here, wait for... music's starting. Wait for the sandstorm to stop, and then run back. Yeah, wait for the sand to stop sucking up, and then immediately jump in here. By that time, the sand... It seems like the only time to really do this is either at the very beginning of a run or at the very end of a run, because that's when the sand is not sucking. I really want to know where this teleporter goes. And if it's the same damn place, I'm going to be mad. Baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. We got a little bit of time before the sun explodes. No. All right, well. Wait, we can't use it if there's sand on it, so it's sand...
Oh, I guess we were standing in the wrong tower.
No, that was the right one. I remember because the cacti was there. The other one had it teleported us to the other station. That one was the one that I was testing to see where the fuck it went, but I couldn't because the sand passed directly over top of us before we had a chance to teleport. So. Oh, Sean, hey. You're in the one with the roof right now, right? Yeah. Not the one with the broken roof. I thought I was in the one with the broken roof.
No, you were in the...
No?
No.
Okay. I just need to figure out. Yeah, I think this is the key, because the teleporters are the ones that tell you where... like, everything should be there for all of the workers, the Nomai workers, to access everything they need, which would include the center of the Ash Twin project, right? Like, my logic is sound there, right?
Sorry. I'm thirsty. I just gotta get some water. And I'm hot. And I'm just sorry. And I'm tired.
Phantom Moon, get out of here.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay. And I'm tired. Alrighty. Nope, wrong one. Oh, you got chocolate? Fuck. I want some chocolate. Waltz Queen, yeah. Sean is a famous YouTuber. I think he would say he's famous now. We're CinemaSins mocking buddies. Or it used to be. We don't do that so much anymore. Is you gonna quash? You is! Oh lord. Okay, so the real question now is which one's going to appear first? Is it going to... I think the Sun Station is going to appear first. Sun Station teleporter. So I guess we can look at that a little bit and see if we can pop in there. See what we can do. Alright, be careful, y'all. You're feeding me a little bit too much info. I think I'm on the right track, but yeah, it's a little flying a little bit too close to the sun. Get it? I like that metaphor. Not to say don't talk, but like, yeah, just, I think I know what's gonna happen. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. I think. I'm not frustrated yet. I'm not giving up just yet. Thanks. Come on. Oh, unveil thyself. See, that's one teleporter. But then once you get on it, I guess you just wait to teleport back. We'll fuck around with the Sun Station teleporter first. Maybe there's a way to get there. Nope, nope, please, nope. Ah. I was reading chat, that's what I get. I guess I shouldn't land on here. So I'll just get my ship taken away. They'll take away my ship. So the only thing that I see in here, I guess it would be useful to know if the teleporter in here is a black hole teleporter or a white hole teleporter. Because if it's a white hole, then that means this is just the way to get back from that boy right there, the Sun Station. But if it's a black hole, then that means this is how to get there. Oh, I hear a sandsucker. Sandsucker Reno. Metroid, theoretically I like Junji Ito. I still have one of his mangas I need to read. What's it called? Oh, my green screen is up. I can't see shit. I have one of his pieces, one of his works. I don't remember what it is though. I think it's the one with the lady with the eye on the like spiral on her face on the cover. A World of Horror. Okay, I don't know. sucked up. Probably rolled out with my leg. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Guess that's a white hole. But wait a minute, this is slanted. Which means... Is that how you do it? Oh my god, is that how you do it? Holy shit, did I just figure this out? I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea.
Has an idea.
I have an idea. I just had a brain blast. I think I know how to get to the sun station. I have an idea. I have an idea. It's almost midnight. I have an idea. Can't stop playing this fucking game. I have an idea.
Oh, God.
So, okay, here's my idea. If it's slanted, then that means as the sand lowers, we should be able to walk across. Because that's the thing about the cacti is if you don't have... If you want to fly through there, you got to have exact timing. Exact thrust control. But if you walk on the sand... So we just have to know where this place is, find the butt of it, which should be easy enough. And once we go there, we just stand in that spot until the door is available to us. And then, oh my god, slow down! Slow down! Wow, overshot that. Come on, man. I got too excited. Just a little bit too excited. Remind me not to get too excited. When I get too excited, I fly into the sun. It is I, Icarus. That probe was real close. See, when you said, babe, that the probe like landed like on Timber Hearth, like you might have been right, because if my theory is right, then every single time, like you start a new game, like it fires in a completely different direction.
Oh.
So it may have very well
I don't
landed
know
on.
if it just looked like it did.
Yeah.
Which I thought was interesting.
Alrighty. Phantom Moon got out of here. Phantomness. Alright. Alright. There's that sun station. So that means that the sun transporter is gotta be over here somewhere. Where are we? Okay, yeah. Up just about the equator. Which is where all the teleporters are, since the ring runs around the equator. There we go. And now we wait. Yep, this looks good. And it is starting to suck. Sucking has commenced. I should have meditated. Or not meditated, rested at the campfire for a little bit. Yeah, Pyro Freak Penguin PhD, you totally missed a Bob death. Traditional death for a traditional man. True. Fellas, is it gay to die by flying yourselves into the sun? I keep seeing those tweets and it's frustrating. I can't tell you how many stupid fucking things guys think is quote unquote gay. It's fucking stupid, silly, frustrating. Like I saw the tweet about the what was it? The dude with the it was, have you seen this, babe? It was like a baby like a diaper carrier, but it was for men. And so it was like in camo, and like the dude who was holding it was like a militia guy or from the military and shit. And he was, oh my god, it was the most silly fucking thing I've ever seen. And so the tweet was, fellas, is it gay to have a heterosexual relationship with your wife and produce a baby? It's like, what the fellas. Really now? All right, am I in the right place? Well, let me check the landing. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, here's one of the poles. I'll just keep flying around, make sure. Everything should start to be appearing now. Just around now. Yep, here we go. There's one of them. There you are. I was on the opposite end. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man. Oh, this is cutting it close. Yes, no, maybe so. Is it showing up? Yes, no, yes, no, no. That works. Yeah. All good, all good. I love getting caught in that. It just fucking throws you into the damn. Oh. Here we go. Testing my hypothesis. Let me in. Yes.
Oh.
Yo! Did it fucking work?
This is what you, oh my god.
This is what I was talking about. I don't want to stab myself in the fucking head. Ow! No! Yes! Sun station, boys! Beam me up! Yes!
What did that just do?
This is how we get to the sun station.
I mean the ball. What did the ball?
Oh, I don't know. I just flicked it.
I know you flicked it, and you just like we were like soldiers and boys, and I'm just like, wait, but what did that? Okay,
oh yeah, that's where the sun is. Here we go. Oh my god.
Well,
Ah!
oh, I didn't think it was gonna work. I was like,
we're on the sun.
We're not.
I've always wanted to be here. Sorry. Oh shit, it's like midnight. I gotta be quiet.
I just heard the neighbors start moving. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh. Sorry. Your kids keep us up all the time though, so.
Yeah,
all's
so
fair.
fuck off with your.
281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes 43 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. You better open those emergency fucking doors. Warning. Opens emergency door.
Help, it's hot.
Oh no. Can I not? Oh no, it's all fucked up. I cannot jump out of there, can I? Oh no, dude. Whoa! Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, no, no. No, 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 no. 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 Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Oh shit. Also, I totally woke up and fucking upstairs and said that yelling shit. I'm sorry. If you're watching the stream, I'm sorry. I got really excited.
They're tough. In which case, hi. Oh, we don't mean to talk shit about your kids.
Your kids are cool. I wish they would be a little bit quieter sometimes. They seem nice. Pi, mission. Science compels us to explore the sun. Same. Idea. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Pi, but it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Oh shit. Yeah, our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Yeah, here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Cool. Thanks, guys. Pi, you lack a sense of humor. Yeah, at least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Burn, get it?
Wait,
Burn.
so they were doing...
They were trying. Oh god, and here's where they, yeah. Oh wait, no. That's their equipment. This is all of their equipment. It's not them. I don't see skeletons. Yeah, they were trying to start a supernova for science in order to learn how to like power the Ash Twin project or something. I don't know. I have to think about it a little bit more right now. Just learn. Give me info. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning: evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star: 2 minutes 57 seconds. Approximate time until star's death:
Oh shit.
14 minutes 27 seconds. So yeah, we gotta
go fast.
Yeah, that's where. Yarrow, what happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Hi, I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? Idea. We're well, Yarrow. We're as well as we can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Knowing what happens to
Did you
them,
miss one?
that's super sad.
Top left.
No, I got that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they turn like white or gray if they're done. Bodies. Alright, let's look at this. It's also not open. It's Ash Twin. Oh yeah, it's the same one as ever. Gotta figure out how the fuck to get in here. Which I think I have an
But
idea.
even if you do, then like what?
Well, that's the thing. According to my... Oh,
That's what Solenum was talking about, yeah. The 2 orange panels that she had when you were speaking with her.
well, one is the eye of the universe. I don't know. I guess this is the sun. So the sun gets to the eye of the universe. Or they are the same. They're the same. They're weighted the same. So it's a balance. Scales.
those two things that their people valued, but I just don't remember specifically. Like seeking,
Oh yeah,
exploring, or
yeah, like knowing and learning.
seeking and knowing.
Seeking and knowing, yeah, something like that. So many questions. Well, their project failed, but it seems to be working now. Something happened.
Well, I don't think it is. It's saying the sun is just naturally exploding.
Let's see. Yeah, natural life cycle. Okay. Even though it doesn't seem right. Anyway, this is creepy. Really pretty though. What? Oh, yeah. Our ship was like getting like moving, and I was like, "What? Oh, right, we're gonna die." Wow.
Hey, you don't get to be on there very long. What did they say? It was like 2 minutes?
Yeah, 2 minutes or something. But there's really nothing there, which is sad. Yeah, that's firing in a completely different direction than it was like the last time.
Yeah.
All right, well, now we try to get to the center of Ash Twin. We'll see what the computer said about, updated with, and then, yeah, the main thing is Ash Twin. So you asked, babe, why do we want to get to Ash Twin? So the reason why, let's look at this first. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Which can't be right. Okay, so I already said this, but I'll be quick. So the reason why we want to get to the Ash Twin project, which is the center of the Ash Twin, which is the one with all the sand on it that goes to the Ember Twin.
Yes, I know that.
The reason why I'm in explain mode. I just explain everything, and it's really annoying, and I annoy everyone around me. YouTube seems to like it, but so what's happening is we need to get to the center of Ash Twin because the Black Hole Forge, which I did yesterday, I didn't stream that, and I'm sorry, but I figured out how to put there was a black hole like forge thing, and it was basically right on the outside of the black hole that's in Brittle Hollow. And so what happened was I found a switch that would basically pull the forge up, and when I did that, it went to the Hanging City, and I went to the Hanging City to the part where it pulled that up, and then I got this information there, and the information was that basically there was a warp core that was made specifically for the Ash Twin project. And so this warp core is inside of the Ash Twin project, right?
Mm-hmm.
So inside of the Ash Twin project, which is the center of the Ash Twin, which we need to figure out how to teleport to, once we get there, I think that will start a chain reaction of events where we realize as players we need to take this thing that's in the center of Ash Twin, this warp core, take it out of Ash Twin, fucking book it to our ship, get to Brittle Hollow, get to the vessel, replace the warp core, and then warp to using these codes that we found.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about earlier, where you think that you can, like, I guess, drag an item.
Yeah, I think
so.
so.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, Dark Bramble, sorry. What did I say, Brittle Hollow?
I mean, like, again, like, you just don't use that mechanic anywhere else in the game, and then suddenly they just throw it out in the last... I mean, and, like, they could, but that'd be, like, shit design. Like,
Well, I wouldn't say it's shit design. I would say it's more like it's a mechanic that we haven't been used to. But the game has done that in the past where you learn something and that unlocks things for the rest of the runs. So maybe that will unlock the ability for us to carry a thing in our ship. Or at the very least, like maybe that will trigger like, I don't know, a cinematic or something. Naturally my brain is saying Brittle Bramble Dark Hollow. Yeah. Naturally, my brain is saying like this is how the game will end. This is how you quote unquote beat the game. But maybe it's something where it's like we just get there and nothing happens and we can't do it, and then all of a sudden it's just like, what are we left with? Just all this, which is fine. I still like the game, but I would imagine it has a traditional ending, but I don't know. Don't spoil it. All right, so let's fuck around with.
Well, yeah, but I think you could, like, at one point I think you could bring a tablet into the ship with you and then fly, but you couldn't.
You're totally right.
So
you are absolutely totally right. I did try to bring something into the ship with me, but I think the reason that didn't work was because, I don't know if you noticed, but our gravity was, we didn't have any gravity in the ship because I hit something, and that caused the internal, I forget what they call it, the gravity of the artificial gravity of the ship to fail, which meant that I couldn't place it down onto the ground. Moon, don't talk about the moon. You just, you won't get the hint. It won't go away.
Jesus.
All right. Here we go. All right, where are we? Gotta be on the equator. Yeah, roughly. But yeah, that's kind of what my brain is saying. So, yeah, no, you're totally right, babe. Like, that's the one of the bad things about this style of game design. It's like, you're very, very susceptible to anything and everything as a teachable moment, and the game will nudge you toward things that it wants you to do.
I live my life like that. That's why I'm so messed up. When like everything
like brittle
has
Bramble.
meaning when like it doesn't, and you just go ooh, yeah. So, and like you just overthink, or you find connections that aren't there. Yeah, and you're like, oh, I'm lost and confused, and I just want to crawl up in a ball and die.
Well, I hope you don't feel like.
Except this is a game, so you can just Google it. But if I
We're not
Google
Googling it,
then WebMD tells me I got the plague.
It's WebMD's solution to it.
But that's more my physical symptoms, not mine. I'll be like, oh, you got depression or something.
Oh, you got depression.
When you're poor.
When you baby, you got depression.
I can't. I'm like schizoid. I can't embrace nihilism. I have a fear of being alive.
Look at that star formation. It's like, you see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
Like in a circle, almost.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, well.
Is this real?
Mm-mm.
This game had me looking at the world differently yesterday. I walked outside and I was like, what?
It's really special that a game
happening?
can do it like that.
Why does the earth feel different?
Yeah, I think it's because something really fascinating about this game is like when I first went to Giants Deep, and I think I can speak for Rachel as well. When we first went to Giants Deep, it was like terrifying. You go down in there and it's just these fucking tornadoes, and it's like, oh my god, what the fuck? It does something to your body. Like, it's like, oh, this doesn't feel right. I'm in danger. Everything sucks. But then I go back there now, and it's just like, fucking chill. Like, hell yeah. Anyway. Oh, I'm just noticing that Ty Tuesday followed. What's up, buddy? And then FM Towns Party followed an hour ago. Thanks. Hello, friends. Sorry I missed that in the original time we did it. Alright, so we're going to try these teleporters. I think I know how to do it, which is basically... Like, they wouldn't have these here if there wasn't a reason. So, one is obviously to get to... the Ember Twin, but one is to get to the center of the Ash Twin, I believe. And the way that you do that, I'm thinking, is you teleport up to one, to Ember Twin, and then wait for it to fall out of alignment. There's another star exploding. And then, oh geez, that's bigger than I thought. And then you teleport back. I think. Could be wrong. Because why would they have two teleporters like this if one can get you both places, you know? Like, that don't make no sense. So I think we teleport with this one right here. That's the one that worked last time. This one didn't. But then again, this one does have the ability to teleport. So I want to try both. It's just this one that I'm pointing at right now. I think we're going to have to wait just after or during. You know, the thought occurs to me, this might be the start of the suction, in which case I need to be on the teleporter as it's sucking up sand. I really want to see if this one works. So maybe I'll just do that. Yeah, see, this is the broken one. And I'm thinking the broken one is the one that we use. Because I think that's the thing that's kicked off Ash Twin's nonsense. Yeah? That feels right. I'd like to know when it started. The suction, a terrifying natural phenomenon. Alright, here we go. I think I'm just gonna park my car right here. So that way it won't get soaked up. That's fine. It'll do. It will definitely get soaked up though. So let's just try this one. It's got the broken... Actually, this is perfect, because if I hide under here... Maybe I can run out when it's directly overhead. Okay. I'm gonna try it.
Though, man,
I would fucking yell right now. I would fucking
get
scream.
For being like fucking tired, because I don't even know what the fuck you just did that was different than anything that you've done before.
Fuck yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, you're making me feel dumb. Dude. As shit. I mean, I'm happy for you. I'm just like so confused.
So the reason why I did that
was... you stepped on that teleporter before, right?
Yeah, and it didn't work. And that's why I was like, what? The sand is coming up. So I thought two things. One, okay, gameplay-wise, wouldn't it be cool if you had to go on, step on this as the sand is, like, happening? The other thing I realized was, like, why is the sand... Why did Google just turn on? Stop it. Why is the sand being sucked up in the first place? And I thought, like, you heard me talking, like, about it a little while ago, but my brain was going a mile a minute. I was like, what if the whole reason the sand is coming off of the Ash Twin to Ember Twin is because something happened with that teleporter that fucked up, and all of the sand is being shot out. And so based on those two hunches, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna try it. And I did, and it fucking worked. It worked.
I know, I still don't get that connection.
It's a tenuous connection, at best.
I mean, I'm not criticizing it. I just mean, like, I seriously don't.
There goes my ship.
Goodbye, ship.
Oh, wow. Okay, all right. I'm freaking out. All right, we gotta hurry. I forgot we have a time limit. All right. Yep, here's the room. 8 minutes, 13 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, giant deep memory statue, timber herd memory statue. From the probe tracking module. Oh, right. 14 minutes until end of cycle transmission. So it really is these transmissions. So one of these is me. Jesus Christ. Yarrow, today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. Goalies, we've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Rami, we'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Hi. How far we've come since our experiments at the Higher Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. God, look at all this data. Look at all this data! Yarrow, Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower, from the final tower to us, from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Cassava, hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequency to ask for updates. Dude, same. Like, Yarrow, the important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Yarrow, our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. Yarrow, but then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in on the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Yarrow, would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Yarrow, Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. Yarrow, when the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Yarrow, Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it is at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power to the Ash Twin project requires. Rami, I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Yarrow, we're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. Pi, You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural lifetime if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Grammy, I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. Yarrow, however, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Yarrow, we are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. Yarrow, it's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine the knowledge might be gained there. Sorry, guys. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project blocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Yeah, I remember this one. Grammy, it's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience might be hard to endure. Blocks. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, we've already read this. The statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Sorry, I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Yarrow, I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. So I think these are all the ones that we've already seen. My gratitude for the latest shipment on this ore should be the yeah, this is all the stuff that we've already seen. Ash Twin project, blah, blah, blah. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? My work, I'd be delighted to help. Yarrow would be delighted if you would. Be a disaster. Oh, jeez. Artificial gravity control. Well, could try and click that. That's where it came from all the way around. What is this going to do? Caution, you are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Give me that core. Give me that core. So maybe turning it off would help. Go. Oh.
You now turn it back?
Warning, removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Wait a minute. If it disables the Ash Twin project, is this our final loop?
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe.
How fucked would it be
Maybe
if...
the goal was never to stop what's happening because you probably couldn't. Maybe it was just to stop you from fucking going back in time over and over and over again.
That's true. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe.
If
yeah,
you
you're
fuck
right.
up, yes, that's what. Bear word in caps. Let's do it, boys. No more.
core. Oh shit. Oh, no
Wait a
wonder.
minute. We have to. So this is what you were talking about.
This is what I was talking about. And if I remove it, and it stops, and then we need to get back.
Oh shit. Are you falling? Oh,
How
okay.
the fuck how are we gonna get back?
Well, where's the warp?
Oh wait, maybe just removing it will stop everything, and we don't need to take this to the Bramble, dark Bramble.
I don't.
Brittle.
Why
I
would
was
that?
gonna say Brittle Bramble.
I think you need to. Go, 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 go.
Shit. Shit.
Would this
Fuck.
technically permanently like totally fuck up your game?
That's what I'm saying. Like this is a mad dash. This right now. This is a fucking mad dash. We need to get our ship. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, wait.
Where is our ship?
What would that matter? Because we know what to do anyway now.
And there's
the time.
yeah. Where is our ship?
Oh, does it sound different?
Oh, our ship. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, let's take a trip.
Oh god, put it back. I think they're telling you to put it back. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh right in the mic, but
This
I'm
is going
like,
to be. This is going to be very.
If someone says, okay, people are freaking out.
What'd I do?
Put it back, put it back, put it back. There's no time. Maybe you should put it back in before Bob dies. Put it back. Oh god, put it back. Oh fuck, ship lost. Oh, we're fucking dead.
I thought that would happen.
That's sick as fuck, though.
That's very cool.
But I mean, okay, but let's think. Like, that's not really like
That's
we
not
start
really
over.
the end. Yes, because we know exactly what to do now.
We know exactly what to do, so like it doesn't matter. It's
So-
not like you gain any like ability.
Yeah, it's a fake end.
Okay.
It's very funny that they.
Ew, it's so silent though. I gotta take my headphones off.
No,
I can't.
let's-
That's like fucking unbearable.
No, let's do it. See, it has you resume. Yeah. Okay, so it's a mad dash, so we got to get in there immediately. I thought the devs would do something.
I heard the fucking neighbor above us.
Yeah, they hit the ground, so I think we were being a little bit too loud. Okay, so Hourglass Twins, and then so this is the fucking mad dash that I was talking about, dude. I knew this would fucking happen. I
I
knew
got
this
so
would
used
fucking
to
happen.
like, I mean, you die in video games, but because we spent this entire time going backwards in time and not really dying, when it finally said you are dead, it's just like it hit me.
Yeah.
Really, I felt I was freaking out.
Yeah, but it was.
Inside, I'm like.
It's a trick, though. They're just fucking with you.
No, I know, but it was just like that. I don't know. It just like I knew they were fucking with me, but it's different.
Arrow's son says, thankfully they didn't pull the witness and delete your save, and I seriously thought for a second that they would have done that, because that's when I was saying that when we were there. That was my thought, that like, what if they're gonna be jerks and fucking delete the save? Like, wow, dude.
See, that's what I was thinking, and I was like, okay, well, that's not a problem because we know what to do.
What is this fucking thing? I forget. It's on the equator.
Oh, so Bearborg said it is possible to get a real death during the tutorial too before you connect to the statue. I wondered about that.
Oh, yeah.
I asked you
That makes
if
sense.
that was shit though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like you gain any levels or gain any abilities. It's just information you get.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
even if they did, like, if we just had to get your save.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever.
That's why I thought that they would do that, because it's like, why wouldn't they? Like that seems like
Though I
a.
guess that might suck,
a
for
f-
some players might not like the fact that all their
Yeah.
info got like totally.
Or if you would have to play the tutorial all over again, that would be annoying. It's like
Yeah.
I already know this, guys. Yeah. But if you build in a way so that you can just bypass the tutorial, then there you go. Like even just making a text option at the very beginning, even if you haven't played the game, where you can skip the tutorial. That's the way that you do that.
We did get the gone in 60 seconds.
Yes, we did. Yeah, I remember getting that because I got frustrated at the beginning of a run. Something stupid happened, and I was just like, "Fuck it," and I flew into the sun. Okay, it started.
I was trying to remember how that happened, but now I do. I just remember getting the. Are you? Getting,
Man, that sun station, I thought that was going to be the key to everything, but I guess not.
so.
So we need.
Do we need? So what we just did, we need to do again now.
Yes. And we need to do it quick.
How the hell?
I'm trying to figure out where to park my ship. I guess I can park it just outside of the reach of the storm.
Possible? I mean, sorry, I keep hitting the mic. I don't know if we're hearing it.
No.
Okay.
There it is. Okay. So let's watch it. So this is the one we're gonna have to go through. Okay, so immediately go in, grab it, come back, lift off, look, immediately go to Dark Bramble, turn on look for the beacon.
Well, I think figuring out where to put the ships is more complicated than just like. Because, I mean, we came out and our ship was on another planet entirely.
Yeah, because I parked it stupid.
Well, I know what I'm saying, but it's just Josie, whatever, it's just. Like, oh god, I broke it.
Yeah, okay. So this right here should work. So I'll just leave it right here. Maybe I'll just a little bit further away. Alright, let's leave it here. Oh, wait. Not even... There we go. Wonderful. The hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin, the energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timberhearth, respectively. Why is one activated in probe tracking module? Someone's in there. Ashwin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the sun station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The sun station did not work. Although the Ashwin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ashwin project. Okay. Let's do it. This thing is ready. Should be. Okay. By the time the next one comes around. Yeah, here we go. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm just gonna rush in here and then hang out when the thing's overhead. Ready. And then I'm just gonna rush, turn off gravity, disable it, go grab it, teleport back, hop in the ship, Brittle Hollow, look for the distress beacon, follow those lights. Which, I'm just gonna say right now, beautiful, beautiful use of the lights that team left. Because even without knowing it, without that, we wouldn't been able to do this. So even though they seemingly died for no reason, they actually died in their process of helping people and helping their clan, doing all that stuff. They ended up helping us, which is just, I love that. I love that. I like that. Alrighty, here we go. I walk back this way. Nope. Gravity is strong. All right. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Oh, you want me to interact with it? Yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nope, come on. Grab. And there is. There you are. Okay, let's do this. Shit, there you are. Where do I put this? Can I just put it in?
That's what
Oh wait, can I just? Oh, I can. I can just interact with it. Okay. Oh, I love the music. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Oh, let's do this. Let's do that. Oh, the fact that they play this music on the final run. Oh my god. This game is so good. This game is so good. I need to stop yelling. Should be this one. Hey, hon, you still got that picture?
I actually have that pattern like memorized, but yeah, I do have the picture.
I think I do too, but I just want to be
I will pull
super
it out for you.
certain.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you, baby. Go. I think we got time to spare too. Where is it? No. I didn't encounter any anglerfish here, I don't think. I think it's just the one after this. It's a big deal. Yeah, I think we're fine here. Wing and a miss. There you were. Oh, no, let's not risk that. Let's go the other way. No, please no. No, please no. Not now. Not now, ship. Okay. Now the most nerve-wracking part of this. All right, are you ready to anglerfish? Tell me about it.
Because, like, are you gonna?
I hope I'm not.
Sorry.
Watch me bump one of these motherfuckers. My luck. All right, come on, come on. Come on, it's right there. Yeah, aperture sitting, my heart is racing too. Oh boy. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it, little ship. Alright, I'm gonna blast it, or I'm gonna lightly tap at 1.5. I can still hear him though, so I'm just worried about that. I think once I see the eggs, things are pretty chill. Yeah, I'm lightly tapping. That one, that's one. I'm gonna stop. Once we get a little bit further away from that deal, we'll blast. Let's get it. Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't want to die right now. I'm going too fucking fast. No. I think I remember it. Just tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, okay. The first one's down.
Bam. Oh, shit. Gravity, too. Perfect. Okay,
Oh,
so...
thank God, 'cause I was gonna...
Yeah, no, this is really tough to do. Okay, got power. you are like that, right?
Yeah.
This one should be, and correct me if I'm wrong. Got it. And then, oh fuck, no, wrong one. Come on. No, other way. There we go. Okay. The other one should be, correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
Are we in God's domain?
I guess.
Well, don't look at the ship. Fuck the ship. That's just the ship. Like, look, keep looking out there.
I'm just worried that we're all gonna fucking die.
Well, keep looking.
Yeah, what is that? And get the quantum moon to appear. Oh, that was the quantum moon. Or maybe not. That just looks like... Can we walk on that? This is gonna be fucking crazy if we can walk on that. Oh, it shut. Oh, wait. Can I walk up here? I can. Oh, it's just to access these. Shit, man.
So I'm guessing we just need to wait. See.
Wait for what?
Shit to explode, to go down? Like,
You're gonna be shy on us now, Moon? But like, what do we do? Maybe we go down here. Oh. Well, that's the locator. So we're here. What the fuck? Do we go out? Yeah, the door's closed. And then can't go through here. Maybe... Do we do something with this?
oh shit.
What the fuck?
Go in, yeah? I guess. I don't know. Sorry.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, there's the ship. Oh, yeah, the moon did take on the properties of the planet. It does look... This is nuts. So we landed on the North Pole. I guess we're just going to the South Pole. Or whatever the fuck this is. Whoa. So... I'm guessing we walk inside. What do you think?
Oh god, I don't know. I mean, you're gonna die anyway, so...
Oh, I think I'm inside. Whoa! There are trees. Oh, they're gone. I guess we just walked to the... Yeah, it's up. Whoa! This is not good. Oh god. Ah. Oh my god. This is fucking nerve-wracking. There it is. Only one thing to do. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. That's a hole. Why not? Why not jump into the hole? Well, I can't look up now. I'm like a dog. I can't look straight up. Oh, well, I guess not. Oh, there we go.
Oh shit.
You ready?
Here we go.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Let's see if anyone starts with going, oh, no, Bob, no.
No. Don't do it. Although, I think we need to climb up to get a better chance of getting in there.
Okay, well, Waltz Queen is saying, yay, so I think that we should go. I think that's a good indication.
I think that's, yeah.
Yeah, do it, Bob, do it. Yeah, okay.
Hello? And slam! And welcome to the jam. Oh. Fuck.
You made a dev joke at the beginning.
Oh, yeah. Is this just...
This is some interesting. Can you go above the Nomai? Did you see that like hole up there? Oh, never
No.
mind. That's just a.
Oh,
All right. Well, I guess we just keep going.
there's more. Yeah, this was the very beginning. That's... They're not so subtle explanation of what the fuck we were gonna have to be dealing with for a while. Oh yeah, I never saw this. Oh. We're supposed to be reading these. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Kornfeld's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Watch as the universe dies. Oh. That wasn't a joke. Well, that fucking sucks. Should we go toward it?
I think so, yeah.
Or maybe... No. Ow! Ow. I was not expecting the ending of this game to be this fucking trippy. It was pretty. Exploding. I wonder if this is Gabra
Or you.
or the other person.
Yeah, it's
You were right. Good call.
now you're a tree.
It's me, the tree. Just hugging. Just having a good old time. Nothing. Oh. Smaller.
So the observer has observed itself, and now two trees are making.
Who watches the watchman? Oh.
Oh, you all right there, dude?
What?
It's your fucking shadow. It scared the shit out of me. Jesus.
Yeah? Oh, hey. Do you hear music? Not really, no. Oh. I mean... Oh, fuck.
Okay, like I said, like 2 streams ago, I came across you talking to Esther. I just joined and you were talking to him, and I thought it was this part. And I thought I missed everything.
Damn it.
Can we go home?
I'm gonna go in. Let me in. I hear you. Are you in the ground? just a banjo
Playing itself.
playing itself. It's his banjo. Right? I don't remember. Ugh. Alright, fine. Figure out how to get in there. Give me a sec. Need to use the old brain. It's kind of shutting it off to let this kind of hit me, but fine game. I'll play your little game.
I was gonna mention that.
Mention what?
The quantum.
There we go.
Oh,
Gather.
oh, sorry.
Oh, hey. Aren't you forgetting someone?
Yeah. Feldspar?
Feldspar.
Yeah.
Forgetting everybody. I want to talk to you though. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for the next part. We'll need, everyone. No rush. Take your time.
Or is it
Might not even
Gabbro?
exist here.
That,
It's one of them.
what? Because one of them knows that like time's repeating, and I thought that was Gabbro. But did Feldspar ever mention that?
Yo. Okay. Fucking game. Asshole. Oh. When do you guys play the piano? Brave. Worship me. Oh wait, did it want me to... Maybe I collect something here? No. Oh. I don't think I can get there yet. Maybe. I think I collect all these and then I go there. Yeesh. Oh. I want to use it. No? Oh, fuck that. Okay, where's the easier one? Cross old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Oh. Quite yet. I'll get you next. Hmm? What the? Did it reset us? Dang it. Wonder what I did wrong. Yeah. interact with this. How do I interact with it? Nothing. Maybe I use the quantum thing. Oh, okay. That's fun. I guess that telescope was for me to realize that it wanted me to like search for it. What's up, fellas? Ashley, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them missing out. Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't mean need yet, but you will. Rave. Party. Oh, did I fuck it up? Oh no.
Oh.
I get it. Standing on the shoulders of everyone that came before. That's good. That is really nice. Oof. That's really nice. All these fucking themes and shit. This one? Wouldn't want them missing out. Oh. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet. Then I will wait until you are ready to know the answer. Let's do it. The song is new to me, but I am honored to be part of it.
Do you talk to the others? Like the drum? Yeah.
Aha, here goes nothing. Has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. I guess I jump into it. You Got a little coast, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. I tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. I learned a lot by the end of everything. Past is past now, but that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we can't get to see it. We won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. Ready, babe?
Yeah.
I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. All right. Oof. Boing. Oops. Died for real. No problem. No problem, Harrison. Yeah, that was really pretty. What do you think, babe? No problem, it's Queen. Yeah, this is a really good game. Yeah, streaming it was fun. Walt Screen, trust me, I'm staying. I ain't leaving. we're still watching. But yeah, no. You just gotta chew. You gotta kind of chew on that one. Harrison, jeez, wow, gifting subs to everyone. Thank you. Oh, thanks for the sub, Sean. You're a cool guy. That was yeah, that was beautiful. That part about everything. God, stories about like cycles, cyclical nature of like reality and stuff. It just, expressing just like contentment of just being here is I really love stories like that. And yeah, this one nailed it. And just it nailed the story of discovery and... God. Wow, you guys are going nuts. Thank you for all the subs. Wow, that's... Everyone. Jeez. That's really nice of you. And to share it with everyone. It's really cool. But yeah, shit, man, that's so... I feel like there are a few things I need to look out for too. I'd like go back and play maybe another one. Another round. I know that there are a few things that I missed. I don't know if I want to try landing on the sun station, but God. Such a pretty game. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. This kind of thing. You have to just kind of let it sit with you, you know. Something similar happened when I was streaming Devotion, where it was just like, it was a lot all at once, and I don't know. I'm the type of dude where something really good, I watch or play or, you know, experience something really impactful, and I just have to kind of like, I don't know, sit with it a while and just let it hit, you know. But this has a lot of really good... There's so much here too. It's just like, it's a lot of really good little mini stories. The exploration, finding everything out on your own, like the frustration and joy that comes with that. It's just, it's the themes fire on all cylinders, and I'm so glad that it went out on a limb to try and do that and to try and make you feel that. And it's just good. It's just fucking good. I got nothing. That whole thing about, you know, just being like, just a band watching the universe end is just very... beautiful. Okay. Oh, is this my new start screen? Oh. Wow. Okay. Tanadar Zero. You couldn't save your doomed timeline, but your experiences resulted in the seeds planted for the next one. Yeah, I kind of figured that was what was going on. That serves the theme perfectly. Wow, that's... Oh, jeez. Just when you thought this game couldn't get, like, prettier. Fuck, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's so fucking good. Shit. Shit. I got fucking nothing. That was a really, really good game. A really, really good game. I am so happy that I stuck with it and powered through some minor frustrations. Although some of them were a little bit more major, but dude, fuck. What do you have to say, Rachel? Nothing. She's just sitting with it. Oh. Oh, she's I'm trying to come up with a joke, but I can't think of anything. I was gonna say she's setting something on fire, but I don't know. She's just chilling. Anyways, thank you for chilling and playing a really good game with me. And let me know if you want me to do anything in the chat. Final thoughts, closing thoughts. I wish more media had such a firm grasp of what their moral was, what their core idea that they were trying to convey. You know, I worry that a lot of media these days and games and movies and stuff is just like hollow, you know, just like, I don't know, fluff. But, you know, there's entertainment and that can be had in fluff, and really we're all just passing time until, you know, we die. But I just wish more media was like this, where it was just like, I understand that not every piece of media can be like this, but like just knows what they're trying to say, knows what they're going for, and just says it, and just figures out an artful, intriguing way to say it. And one of the most beautiful things about Outer Wilds is that this is gaming at its like pinnacle. Like, I don't think I mean that. Like, I'm trying not to be hyperbolic or be too grandiose in what I'm saying, but like, you can't do this in like a movie. You can't do this in a photo. You know, this is the kind of thing that can only exist as a game. Purely. There's no other way to experience this, and that is an accomplishment. So, very good job. Very, very good job. Very good job. It's very good. All right, let's read chat. Arison, good night, everyone. Good night to if you're leaving. Waltz Queen, 42 viewers, huh? Fitting. Limey Locks, it's the laser focus in its execution. Yeah. Hot Pocket Remix. I recommend watching the No Clip documentary if you haven't. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I saw that. I think once it got to spoilers, I was like, I'm out of this, but I'm definitely gonna watch the rest of it. Yeah, I'm gonna. I think I stopped like really early on, so I knew nothing about it, and that was a while ago. So, anyways, Waltz Queen. This makes me think of a piece of wisdom I heard somewhere, that you should love things like they are already gone, and this inspires similar feelings to that. Yeah. That's agreed. Totally. Tenet R0, thank you for sharing your blind playthrough of this game. Precious emotional resource. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it was fun. It was good. It is 1:30 a.m. This is what happens. I play cool stuff and then just time slips away. But yeah. All right, y'all. Hot Pocket Remix. For some reason, it reminds me of the old second best time to plant a tree adage. Yeah. Adrienne, I cried the first time I finished this. I mean, yeah, I can totally see why. Like, if I wasn't on stream, yeah, it might have hit harder, but yeah. Anyways, all right. It is super late. We gotta go to bed, but I can't wait to sleep on this. This is really good. And honestly, I kind of want to load up my previous save and just fly around a bit more, see what unlocked. I don't think I'm going to stream that though. But if there is a lot, let me know. Let me know on Twitter if there's like a lot more. They added something, or there's a new game plus or something like that. I can't imagine there is. It's perfectly fitting with that ending. But yeah, let's enjoy Space Dream. Yeah, I will. All right. Thanks to everyone who joined, and yeah. See you all later. See you later, Space Cowboys. And thank you to everyone who donated subs. That was you didn't need to do that, but thank you very much. Yeah, Fo, Tato, Kalik, Erison, everyone. I can't hear. Hold on. I really like the music. I wish I didn't have to turn that off. Actually, where did my cursor go? There it is. I just want to make sure everyone gets. Yeah, okay, that was everyone. But yeah, thanks everyone, and yeah, y'all have a good night or good day, or yeah, however you're ending this. So, all right, take it easy. You want to say bye, Rachel?
Not for long, and good night or good day, or just good.
Love you.